actual fuck? Okay, can anyone hear me this time? Oh. Oh god, okay. Oh, no. There's no fucking way I'm muted. There's no fucking way. Opiate, don't know. No. Wait, no, I'm not muted. No, I'm not muted. Hello, hi. Yes, okay, thank you. Fuck you. All right. Jesus Christ.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. I
Non-Steps
turn on
water is
as soon as I turn on my
crisp
computer,
and pure,
everything
while
was
water
set.
from Liyue has an enduring
Everything.
aftertaste.
Nouvellette, please
Even
let me
as
fucking
the water possesses
explain.
a depth.
Oh my god, you know what I mean? Okay, good. Hi everyone. Bro, you were I figured that. I figured that part. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. It's gonna be one of those scenarios nobody's gonna fucking believe me. I had everything ready. Everything was all set. Okay? Everything is all set. Also, hi everybody. I'm sorry. Everything was all set. I actually double checked on the sound and everything. So when I click stop. Uh-oh. Am I getting the icon? Oh god, why am I getting the error message? I swear to god, why am I getting the error message? Why am I getting the error message saying that it's not? Okay, okay, Genshin. Alright, thanks for like fucking loading me out later. Okay. I just got the YouTube notification error saying my connection isn't right, but it's connected fine. I don't know if it's dropping the connection or not. Okay. Why are you telling me? Why are you telling me the thing is like buffering when my shit is fine? Uh-oh. Okay. Can anyone type 1, 2, 3 so I know I'm not having issues? Oh god. Like anybody, even if it's multiple people. Oh god. I forgot to ask who you're getting next. I'm going to try to skip. I'm going to type. Oh god. Alright. Oh god. Fuck you, Val! Motherfucker had me shit reversed. I was like, wait a minute! Okay. There is some slight delay. Why is there delay? Why? Okay, connection. Alright. YouTube is not receiving enough video? You have plenty of video than what you recommended. You are literally eating my shit. You are eating my thing. I don't understand you. Why are you telling me it's poor connection now? Oh my god. He'll tell me, I don't know, Hydro! Let me explain side effect. There's no side effect with my shit. I just said I had everything fixed. Oh my god. Hydro, I have no idea who's next, who's coming up. I just want to skip. Oh my goodness. I don't want to skip. Oh, okay. Is there something that I don't know? Is there some delay? I did not have a slow-mo. We are good. Holy shit. Ah, god. Why is it just doing that? I had everything all set. I don't know why it's deciding to do that. Like, okay, let me tell you how far behind, like, mentally. I said, I do want to try. I want to, like, have so many Primo gems, okay? I want to have little pretty little things. So I can have that. How many times have you said that? I didn't, listen, I've only pulled on the other banner once. Actually, you know what's driving me insane? Let me know if, like, the connection's okay, because it feels like it's going a little bit off for some reason. Okay, you know what's driving me nuts, actually? It's this current banner. This current fucking banner. Like, absolutely, it's driving me insane. Why? Because Layla's there, alright? Beta already have her max. I'm more than sure I have her max. But Layla! I actually want Layla constellations, and it's just driving me insane. Like, it's just driving me insane, because I actually want Layla. Like, do you not understand, like, the agony for this? Because I'm just like, I know, honestly, I had fun playing Layla on my other account, and I just want to have, like, a lot of consolation for her. But I barely only have just her. Just one Layla. And I don't want to pull just for Layla, and then I get a consolation for someone that I just, like, you know, I'm content with. Wanderer's fine. I have him. Baizu I have. But it's like, but I don't know who I'd give the consolation to, and I have to try to skip, like I said. So it's like, my Layla, C0, okay? If I could, I would place her with Diona with some of the teams that I have. So it's like, how, what the fuck? What the fuck do I do? Like, I just gotta skip and cry until the next one that happens. Okay, you having jet lag? I'm trying to figure out if I'm having a connection lag or not. Because it's telling me it's telling me that I'm having issues. But I'm guessing, like, you know, nothing's going on in the stream, so it's fine. Oh my god. Like, that's the only thing that's killing me. Oh god. Fortunately, you're only gonna pull. Okay, at least you know you have some, you know, reason to pull. Why do you always do pull anyway? But that's not. Okay, look. It happens. It happens, because, you know. Okay, fine. Sometimes there's a reason to pull, alright? It just happens, alright? Don't judge me. Alright? I haven't judged you. You don't judge me. And if you want to be judged and you like being judged, then fine. I judge. Okay, you've been judged. And it's just bothering the shit out of me because I just look at it and I'm just like, why? Layla's there! And then there's this pretty cool bow that I'm like, I don't have one of those. Fuck off, Bubbles. No. I'm not doing shit. I'm not doing shit. Anyways. Oh, God. If you have soft pity. I have hard pity. Like, I am at hard pity. Who likes being judged? No, I never said I like to be judged. Not in any universe. I want to be fucking judged. Oh, God. Like, that's the thing. I have hard pity. I have a very, very hard pity. And it's like, at any moment, they're just gonna slip. And then it's just gonna happen. That's the reason. I'm just like telling myself, no. No, no, no. Alright? I already have to deal with the issue that I have with Tartaglia. And the issue I have with him is that Tartaglia always comes home when I don't want him to. Alright? I could be really, like, before soft pity, and then Tartaglia's right there. Right fucking there, around the corner. So I'm like, I don't want it to be any of the fucking, like, there's water in Baizu. Alright? I already have them. Alright? I already have the little shit and the dying man. I don't need another one! I do not need another one! Ah! Look at the guy in the first slot of your team and say that again. I see what you mean. But this is a different kind of judge. Alright? This is a different kind of judge that everybody can fucking respect. Alright? Everybody can fucking respect this man! That is a different. That is a fucking different types. Oh, God. I think if I put any... Yes, it would be against TOS Bubbles! Oh, God. No. No, there's a difference between getting judged and mixed, okay? Half the time I'm gonna get mixed. Right, anyways, welcome. Hi, everybody. I'm gonna be doing Cyno's quest, which I totally had remembered that it was supposed to be coming out. Actually, I'll be honest. I don't think I watched the live stream as I should. Or maybe remember it. Because I did not know that his part 2 was coming out. This came out of left field. I logged in and I was like, oh. Oh shit, his thing is coming out. Oh. I actually did not know. I did not know his quest was actually like out. I was just coming out. I didn't know.
We haven't seen our Sumeru friends for a while now. I wonder how they're doing. Let's go to Sumeru City and catch up with them.
Like, I didn't know, like, the quest was coming today, honestly. Oh, God. I feel a little bit bad because I'm just like, oh, huh. There was something coming that isn't, you know, Arlecchino. I thought it was just Arlecchino and nothing going on. Not bad. Man, it's just as bad as like when I fucking messed up a bowling area. Oh god. Which I want to put some context. It wasn't my fault. All right? Just like video games I break, apparently I can break things in real life. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why, but let's just say, you know, bowling's not the same for me. And there's a history that I never say the same for me. It's not my fault!
Whoa, the academia sure is busy during the day.
Kilo's demon. Bro, you know what the thing is? Arlecchino is fun, and it feels illegal. It feels illegal that she's fun.
But
Like, it's a crime.
looking for people that we know.
Like, it's just like, you know, it's like Hu Tao, but I don't see yourself getting punished by playing Arlecchino. Who needs defense? Who needs life? When you can sustain yourself.
Cyno!
Telling you.
It's been so long since we last saw you.
Say bowling? Yes. Yes, I said bowling. Oh, God. Okay, now it's telling me my connection is fine. Why is it that when Cyno shows up, everything's okay? Actually, it's been forever, Cyno. I missed you. Please give me your puns.
Welcome back to Sumeru City.
Missed him.
I'm delighted to meet you again.
Wait, wait. So, according to this, we are back from Fontaine. Does that mean we left Fontaine? Question mark?
So, what brings you back here?
I have no clue.
Oh, nothing in particular. I just saw a really big mushroom out on the road the other day and suddenly missed all our friends at Sumeru.
Yeah, pretty much. Did you get the ball stuck in the return machine? No. Actually, no. No. I did not. Since she's fourth and obvious, she could deal such ridiculous amount of damage. Who's the first? I mean, who's technically the first three? Okay, so, if you want to know the context of the bowling, no. Well, okay, let me explain something. Like I said, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Sometimes whenever I, like, participate in things tend to either break, like, have some technical issues. That's, like I said, not my fault. Okay? And bowling so happens to be the most oddest things. It tends to be the most oddest things. Like, I don't know how to explain this. So, like, has anyone seen, like, a bowling ball, like, cracked in the middle? Like, full-on cracked open? Like, has anyone ever seen that, to be honest? I don't know who they are, too, but... Oh, you're talking about the Harbingers. You're saying the Harbingers. Okay, I was, like, wondering, like, characters? Like, Spiral Abyss you're talking about ranking-wise? Jax, why do you know this? Why do you know this? About a bowling ball cracked? Okay. So, yes, I've seen the inside of a bowling ball. Okay. Well, would you agree with me that it's kind of like a jawbreaker when a bowling ball is, like, cracked open? Yeah, no, I accidentally broke a bowling ball. It's a forbidden jawbreaker. Okay, I've accidentally broke a bowling ball. Yes, that is exactly what it's like. Yeah, I broke a bowling ball. I also, like, you know how the pins need to be, like, reset? Let's just say, like, the machinery worked in my favor, and it kept registering as a strike. And the only way how to fix it was just make sure it hits the mat in the back. Alright? Like, little detection that it has. Alright? And like I said, everything else, everybody would be fine. But, you know, I couldn't bowl properly because the pins were not there. And the only way how to reset it is like, you know, hitting the middle to make it seem like a strike. And every time, the machine's just like, alright, no pins for you. Here you go, have a free strike. I don't know why, it just happens my turn, just be like, alright, no pins. Just hit the side. Just hit the right there. Like I said, it's not my fault. And it was perfectly fine before. So it's like, oh, now it's on, now, you know, after we leave, it was on, like, maintenance, and they didn't stop us at all. They just, like, turned around, just thought, oh, hey, Phil hit a strike. Nothing going on here. It's an issue that lots of computers have. Explain the bowling ball. I've had them break on me twice. Twice. One, the machinery just like had it stuck and just the bowling ball wouldn't come out. Another one where like, okay, I'm about to bowl and then and I'm like, oh. Okay. It didn't help that it was sliding. So it's like, I'd be sure just fuck you, alright? Sensors in the system are really old that don't really get upgraded often. The thing is, I mean, yeah, that's true, but, again, it's not the fact, here's the thing, it's happened every time. It's happened every time. Like, every time, so like, when the people would talk to us, they're like, we literally just fixed this. They told us that it'll be a-okay for 2 weeks. It's been less than, like, 24 hours. What the actual fuck happened? Oh, God. Like I said, it's not the first time. It just cracks.
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently, too. It was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels. Something tells me we must have a lot to catch up on.
I was missed! You know what? You guys should welcome me back every fucking time, every week, where I'm like gone for a couple of days or a week. They'll be like, Phil, I missed you. I missed you. I missed you so much. Where's my welcoming party? What the fuck?
Really? You were thinking of us too? What a coincidence!
Yeah! Don't you guys think about me? That isn't chucking me against the fucking wall?
Indeed. Or as I call it, the Fylannia factor.
What? Oh, wait. I think I get it.
You really want me to say the rest?
Please.
Okay.
Please.
It's always rice to meet Stu again.
I love him. I love him. I love him so much.
Oh, darn, he said it.
I win the bet, Paimon. Time to fucking pay up. I still have your money, bitch.
You like that one, huh?
I love it.
You must, if you remember it after all this time.
Hey!
Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
Yay! I love his pun.
Alright, here's your 500
I love it.
Mora.
500? But 500 more. Paimon, where do you get the money from? I mean, I don't mind giving you an allowance, but like, what the fuck? Thanks, Paimon. Feels good to hit the jackpot. Thanks, Paimon. Feels good to hit the jackpot. Thanks, Cyno.
You're exaggerating. It's only 500 Mora.
Yeah, this man, like, broke, what, 1 mil just for a hollow card?
Hey, 500 Mora is still a lot of snacks to Paimon.
You don't need them. I pay for it
Alright.
anyways.
I'll treat you to some desserts later.
Me too?
Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now. My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
Oh, man. It's 500. It's 500 more. Literally pocket change. Yeah! It's pocket change, but like... But like, Paimon, where did you get the money from, first of all? Oh god, there's no Traveler Simpson Sumeru. What do you mean by that? Yeah, wait, there kinda is.
A case? What happened?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was
Not that
involved,
it's not a thing about
I
it.
decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
Oh.
Need any help?
Oh no.
We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time. You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can, you know.
Fuck. What the fuck?
Such enthusiasm. Are you worried I'll forget about treating you to some sweets if you're not around to remind me?
Yes.
What? No! Alright, was it really that obvious?
Most likely. Paimon, you didn't like the burnt cakes.
Obvious enough. Still,
I
that's
don't
a
remember
fine
that.
idea. You are the heroes of Sumeru. It makes perfect sense to work together.
See, they acknowledge us as heroes!
All right, follow me.
Man, I wish I was acknowledged for something. Like, you know, something good. Nothing the bad. Not the bad to be acknowledged. Just the good about the thing I've done. The good! Except I get fucking judged in the damn courthouse type of deal. I don't know why I was gonna think about like a Kingdom Hearts reference. The Oath Keeper! I didn't even actually pick out a king. Like, yeah, I didn't even like pick out any like team that I wanted to do for this quest. I literally was just, alright, I will hydro cannon my life away. I mean, I could bring somebody around that isn't just Cyno. Actually, I really could. Hold on. Wait! I know what I need! I know what I need! I know what I need! I'm a dumb! I am a big dum-dum! Hold on! Hold on, wait, I can make up for it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is crucial. This is very crucial. I forgot. It doesn't help that, like, oh my god, brain fart. Brain fart. We're in Sumeru! You know what that means? I get to read in people's minds! The minds! Oh, now I know what y'all are thinking. Now I'll know what your mind has!
Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
Yeah, what's wrong with the old man?
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Yeah.
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamod sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
So I gotta impress him. To impress not only Cyno, but Lisa. Mostly Cyno.
Huh? Cyno's teacher is in trouble?
I wonder if that's the case.
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
Why the fuck does he sound so familiar? God, another Cyrus. You know what? I didn't think about that. That is technically another Cyrus. It doesn't help that I'm also thinking about Pokemon in my head. No, wait, they're spelled different, aren't they?
Professor, I've brought some friends.
Ah, Cyno. Now who do we have here?
He sounds so familiar, it's driving me fucking insane. Who are you?
Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land?
Oh, thanks for pointing out that I'm the odd one out.
My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon.
Yeah,
I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
I hope so.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all.
Oh god, good to meet you, good sir. How you doing?
That's right. Let me summarize the situation.
Man, what did your old teacher do? It's like, honestly, it just reminds me of like Phoenix Wright all over again.
A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
Okay, who do we beat up?
A threat letter?
Who do we threaten? I will interrogate them!
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
Especially since you're retired. Who the fuck threatens a retired teacher?
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I've uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe.
The fuck are you gonna have 10 million more lying around?
Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching
What?
you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences.
Man, that's hardly a threat.
Wow, they sure didn't mince their words.
Very much so. I mean, it's hardly a threat of anything. But even then, you know, I'm sure Sumeru is like very different.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora.
Damn. Like, we're in the saddest way, too.
10 million Mora. What a joke.
Imagine he's too rich for
I'm
that.
just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million Mora, huh? In my tomatoes?
I don't know, man. Are they?
There were no witnesses.
There would be, you know.
So currently
a
the
way.
letter is all we've got. So Traveler, Paimon, let's put our heads together.
I mean, what if we, you know, he just hides 10 million Mora in like his tomato garden? I mean, no one will ever think about looking there. No one will think about looking there. They're just like, you know, rob the tomatoes, but not the Mora. Alrighty, when you are.
Paimon's ready too.
So, am I playing detective?
All right, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
No, but am I allowed to punch them first? That looks like a door or a gem. Cyrus, I uncovered it. You'll never find me. Is it because of the parchment paper? Or it looks like someone spilled their, like, drink all over the fucking thing. From Cyno's deception, it sounds like a threat letter. It didn't come from an envelope. It was just written in crumpled piece of paper and left for Cyrus to find. The paper? The ink? Is it the paper?
Very good. The paper has a rather rough texture. It's not the typical kind you see in most books.
I'm
Another thing is,
kind of
some of
confused.
these strokes look kind of blurry. Could there be an issue with the ink?
That, like, it was written in a rush?
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Unless, you know, they tore a page from the book.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained, almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter.
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
Oh, so it's outside of the academia?
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not? Wait, check this out. Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Agreed.
The fuck?
The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water. It
Imagine it's
also
just...
looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
And like I said, it sounded like someone fucked up and just spilled the drink all over it.
A colored liquid. So, tea? Wine?
Coffee.
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines.
Like,
Let's go
imagine
talk to
the coffee.
Arov. There are
The
some things I'll need him to take care of.
Coffee! It was coffee! I'm calling you now! Whose mind do I read? Whose mind do I peer? No secrets will hide from me! None! Do not take this away from Lefil. I just want to read your minds. All of your minds! Okay, maybe not everyone's minds, because there's a lot of people that I'm just like, okay, thanks, that's cool. No, thank you. Where are my secrets? Do not spawn them away from me. I can spawn them near me, I think. Hide. No! Why don't you let me read your mind?
Ah, there he is.
Son of a bitch. Let secrecy hold.
Mahamatra Cyno. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
Just want to read your mind. Let me see in your little mind.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia. Somebody young and strapped for cash.
Someone who's young and hip that desperate for monies. I would rather not know what terror lies within your mind. I didn't offer you guys to read my mind. I'm just saying I should read y'all's mind.
Oh, one last thing.
I can read
I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Imagine. I read your minds.
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
I fucking called it!
They do look like coffee stains to me. Also, if I'm not mistaken, The letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics
What?
added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
So like a poster or someone part-timer?
Ah, of course. Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadid bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
You have my gratitude.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
Like I said, if I get interrogated like by someone like Cyno, I would fucking cry. I would fucking cry. Like I'm just like, yo, punny man, what's up? And then he has a serious look. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna cry.
Will do.
I'm gonna cry. How could someone, you know, be so serious and also like great with puns that I absolutely love also be, you know, the thing that also will break me?
Great thinking, Cyno. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now?
I bet they go back to the cafe. Shit's expensive, maybe, because he's asking for 1 mil mora.
Yeah. they've
Not
probably
desperate
been
enough, but still.
lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
Or he's getting chewed out by someone's parent.
You're right, Paimon.
Really? Which part?
The culprit's approach. Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see. And crucially, the culprits said they'd be watching the Professor's every move.
Okay, so I interrogate everyone.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
That we have a spy. What? Die! Holy shit! Holy shit! What the fuck? Okay, then again, I shouldn't be surprised, because Cyno literally, like, found, like, a tracking, like, thing on the Traveler at one point, like, during his quest, and it honestly, like, disturbs the shit out of me, like, oh, fuck. I would not want to piss off this man.
What are you doing?
This man is fucked.
You wrote the threat letter!
I'm telling you, what the fuck?
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus.
Like I said, I will fucking cry.
There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Cyno shows up,
That's
right?
true.
So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
Again, just give me a couple minutes. I will threaten and to interrogate him.
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Like I said, fucking terrified if you piss this man off.
Smiling a crime now?
No, but it's the clue. I don't know.
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth. All to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe.
Oh.
Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny.
Oh no.
The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the Professor's movements.
You can't pin this on me! I haven't done anything!
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf? The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. But you... Your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching. You're a terrible liar.
I feel kind of called out. I don't like this one bit.
I would never!
I'm not the one being interrogated, but like, what the fuck?
Don't try anything or you'll
I
pay the
fucking
price.
snap.
Now come with me.
Oh no! Man is dead. He's dead.
That was over quickly. Cyno already caught the guy.
Yeah, what the fuck was I needed here then?
You're telling me. One minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Cyno.
Like, this is some Detective Conan type of shit right there. What the fuck?
Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after
Damn.
what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Damn, all for like a threat letter like that. Like a retired teacher. Why? My question is, why the fuck would you like, interrogate like a teach like that? I'm just saying, struggle in the struggle life is difficult, but even then, but even then, not the wisest idea. Like, why?
Everyone, it's all over.
That was fucking quick. The story just begun.
Gosh, that was so fast.
The culprit's name is Uraka, a 16-year-old student in the Ratawe Darshan.
What?
Huh?
16?
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something.
Yeah, Cyrus. I'm kind of glad you took the retirement route. I'm just saying.
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
Oh.
But he looks so old.
That's called stress. That's called stress. Like, have you seen, like, just imagine, like, have you seen, like, a parent, like a mother? They age quickly. They age fast because that's all the stress that they had with kids. Oh.
Yeah, seriously.
Like, holy shit. I'm just saying, like, that's called stress. You age faster the more you stressed out. Like, life saps the shit out of you. Oh, God.
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
I don't know, man. He probably heard something about your tomatoes.
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives. He,
It's a special type of case.
Oh, just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
He wants tomatoes.
Very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes.
Ooh.
He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of mora.
Gambling could not be me.
Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
What?
Some old woman on the street?
Oh my god.
Gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadi. How can
Damn.
he not know who Zaha Hadi is?
Bro. Zaha. Why was that the first thing in my
Is this going somewhere?
I'm going to hell.
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
Man is just trying to, just save money or have some type of competition with the neighbors. That's what they do. They do the same shit with like fucking flowers for all I care. Again, we could I've seen neighbors arguing over fucking plants, saying who has the best garden, and they take their shit serious. And I got nothing against that, but like, I'm pretty sure it's competition.
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Although that kind of would mind boggle me, because it's like, when you retire, what the fuck are you gonna do? You gotta have something busy on your mind.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring, and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia. Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
He fucked up.
Oh, Araka. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
Oh god, is it because he fucked up his future? He said there was some old woman. That many things.
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a mora in his life.
I don't think he would have gotten away with it even if that's the case.
Arav, you'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again later.
Oh
I
shit.
need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf.
Oh damn! Wait, hold on. Are we allowed to punch our victims?
I completely understand how you feel,
Oh,
Sir
but I don't
Cyrus,
know, man.
but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matra's principles.
Yeah, no.
Professor, there's no need to be childish about this.
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
I know somebody's just gonna be like, Phil, calm your happy ass down. Just, no, you're out of control.
Okay. Where does this go from here?
The Academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here. The Matra will continue to investigate.
Damn. I didn't realize this. Does this mean like they had to do every investigation?
Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording or you'll start a whole new rumor.
Hey man! Why are you offended about that part? There's nothing wrong with, there's nothing wrong with liking your neighbor.
You seem
But even
confused. Oh, don't you understand?
No, I don't get it.
Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is. All it cost me.
Please rest assured,
Oh shit!
Professor.
Why did I mess
The
up a
Academia
click?
will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Oh my fucking god, I'm not doing this. I'm not touching the fucking mouse. He just said something about ruining his reputation. I can go back in the fucking dialogue about it.
Yes, I have no doubt about that.
So pissing me off.
But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. Their family lives in the city, yes?
Oh.
Correct.
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Oh.
Oh, what a mess. You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight.
Oh god.
We have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Araka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
Like, oh god, I would hate for someone to give me shit about that.
Oh, so you'll be able to
Seems a
close
good
the
man.
case in 2 days.
Give or take. Cases like this are quick to resolve.
Very good.
Especially with all the
Well,
documents and all
thank you
that.
for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together.
I would like that
My
very
treat,
much.
of course.
Damn, he could work. Oh,
My apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment.
I was not expecting him to
Enjoy the
cover.
meal, everyone.
Ah, I see. Well, that's a pity. But Cyno, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that.
Aw.
Ah, and isn't Tainari in town at the moment? Bring him along, too.
Oh shit, when was the last time we seen Tignari?
Wait, you mean Tainari's in the city?
Like, when was the last time we ever seen him?
He is. Tainari's
That isn't an
master, Sir
event.
Nephis, called him and Kale to the Academia to help out on a project. They should be at Nephis's office at this hour. Though I must say, I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tainari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
That'd be fucked up.
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around. Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tainari.
It's always
I'll
the
head
old
over to the
people.
tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See you there.
I don't know why. Whenever like elderly couple, like elderly, like not couples, but anytime the elderly like bickers with one another, it's always the funniest shit.
Go on now. Don't keep us waiting.
Oh no, come back soon! It's always the elderly folks. They always argue over the dumbest things. It's just it's always the funniest thing. And all the van in Mondstadt. Was it Windbloom? That was the last time we seen Denari, or was it the no. It was an event here in Samaro. That was the last time we saw them. Wasn't there? I feel like that was the last time, because technically that was I hate saying this. Technically it would like around that Mondstadt was technically when we had the old VA. The new VA we had like the competition in Samaro. Either way, it's been a while. Like holy fuck, shit's been a while. Oh god. It's always like, yeah, when it comes to older folks, they tend to like argue over the littlest things. God. Cause I remember when whoa! Why'd I say blue glow? Oh god, Genshin, please don't do this to me. I done nothing wrong. How do I go back to a dialogue? 30? Will it show me? No, it will not show me until after I've completed it. Where I fucking double click! Okay, I have this. I almost could have just... I almost could have just fell down without realizing the stamina. That would have been horrible. Maybe I'm just tired, but I want Genshin to just spaz for a second. What do you mean spaz? What do you mean spaz? One day we will be called. Do not start that! Do not start that with me. Do not start that. I literally, listen, I'm an auntie, alright? I am an official auntie, okay? I have like a baby, like fucking nephew. Imagine when like he asked me, Auntie Fylannia, what's Fortnite? And I'm like, oh, this is just a simple like kids game, you know, like before you were born. Auntie Fylannia, that's ancient. Why are you so old? Exactly. I'm an uncle. Just imagine. Just imagine. Closer to death. Oh man, that's every birthday. Bro, like I said, just wait until like your favorite game. What's Minecraft? Oh god, that's horrible. No! That's worse. That's worse, because technically Minecraft is considered a kid's game. I say Fortnite because like that's worse right there. Oh. What's wrong with Minecraft? Or you mean the part where like, that's ancient! Oh god, don't be saying this on my birthday's in 4 days. Sorry! Happy early birthday, though. You're the one that said it! Bro, like again, just imagine. Just, oh! Oh! Ooh, that's worse. FNAF. FNAF is worse. Okay, I need to stop with the crazy eyes with you. FNAF is worse. FNAF is worse. He was born before FNAF. Oh, God. I'm 24. That's old!
Not to brag,
God, I'm the one
but we
feeling
never
ancient.
had problems like this at
No.
Ratawa Hiss back when I was still teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them.
God damn. No, I'm actually much younger than I am. Oh god, can't wait to get old. That's my... The fuck is wrong with you? The fuck is wrong with you? Listen, no. When I want to be a wise ass old man. That sounds fantastic, but the reason why I say the fuck is wrong with you, simply because when I was, again, I said this before, I said it many times, when I was young, I had the mindset of Codename Kids Next Door, alright? Even though I was depressed knowing that I was a teenager when the show was like airing and all that shit. Bro, when I was a kid, like even as a teen, I was like, I never want to get old. I never want to be older. I don't want to be old. Olding sucks. Sure, there's like a whole lot of responsibilities, you know, or like other things that, you know, adults do. But it's like, nah, I want to be a kid. I don't want to be old. I never want to be old. Here I am. Old. A wise ass. Just not old man. Still a wise ass. I have more wisdom than intelligence. This is your future now. Good fucking luck. I'm gonna be old enough to drink the Miwi. You can't be old enough to understand Spain without this.
They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
24 is old, but 20 is under. But 20 under is young. Since, I mean, here's the thing. That means even if you're 24, that means you're technically a young adult. I said it before. Your life starts at age 30. Because around age 30, that's when you start like, okay, now I'm old. Now I'm old.
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the Academia.
Yeah, he's just been gone, MIA. Actually, he usually just focuses on being a forest ranger and updating on mushrooms.
Most of what I know, I heard from Cyno after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Except that we're getting closer at it. Better looking forward to the good part of it. Trying not to say my fucking age. Because I'd be like, listen. I'm over here feeling like I'm ancient type of deal. Oh god. Try not to tell myself, man. As time goes on. I'm not old, but I can feel it. And even when I age, actually no, the reason why I don't want to say my age is because if I say like my age, you're gonna be like, Phil, what the fuck? Be like, what the fuck? Even when I age, you guys don't know what I look like, but just trust me when I say. When I age, and even actually no, when even aging, I still look like a child. Some bullshit.
Wow.
Some
it's
bullshit.
hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
Oh god, even I know I'm gonna be aged fine like a wine, but even then, I'm never gonna be taller. That's what's killing me.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
I'm not ancient or old!
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper class woman.
What?
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Oh god.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
God damn. Is that the whole reason why, you know, the whole, like, mommy thing?
Whoa,
Never mind.
More food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
Bro, they're gonna get stuck. That's a lot of food. I'm not joking. That's actually a lot.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more. After all your help today,
Damn.
treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
Retirement, like, his retirement fund seems to work out for him.
I thought I heard some familiar voices.
Oh shit!
And Sir Cyrus is here as well.
My Gib! My boy!
Oh, Kave, it's been a while.
My boy!
Somebody was talking about you last month. How have you been?
the bitchless man I was about to say. The man who has trouble carrying a claymore.
I've been all right, thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
Did you get locked outside again, Kave?
Have you eaten yet?
Oh.
Care to join us?
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight.
Oh boy. I sure hope you don't get locked up. Where's your keys, Kame?
I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some
Oh.
voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello.
Are you gonna drink at home? Not like every time at the bar.
So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
It wasn't that bad of a day, though. There's worse days.
Sounds like things have really gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
Honestly, you'd be surprised. Crazy shit always happens. And more crazier shit always happens when you're gone. Shit, I know that, like, over time, pranks have gone a little too extreme over the years, to be honest.
I can't believe how young the guy is. Oh, what are his parents going to think?
See, Collie, this is a reason why you're the good child.
Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life.
Cyrus is a good man. He's a very good man. Wish I had a teacher like that. Has so much wisdom. Has the patience to deal with whatever bullshit.
But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
Is it because his handwriting sucks?
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
Not the wisest choice.
If this were my son, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime. Oh.
The fact that you literally, you literally were like Cyno's and Lisa's teacher. That kind of scares me, actually. It's kind of a little scary. I know that for a fact that I mean, I've done some stupid things. I'm just never gonna hear the end of it, to be honest.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
And has an obsession over TCG.
Kame! Your order's ready, sir!
God damn.
Coming!
Off
I'll
you
have to get
go!
going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Oh boy, let me know. Say hi to your husband.
Okay, bye-bye!
Here I am.
Bye-bye.
Coffee beans are in here too.
Wait, coffee, you can have my coffee beans. Oh. I got some from Fontaine.
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
Oh god, I always hate that. Like, imagine like your food gets cold as you're eating. Like, as soon as everybody's food is there on the table, I'm like, hey, everyone just eat. I almost got scared because I thought Genshin was about to act up. Youth, the leading cause of most chemistry. Weather balloon. The chemical weather balloons. What kind of chemical weather balloons you deal with?
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Alright, bye Paimon. Imagine we kick a Paimon off. Goodbye, Paimon! Self-destruct. You're the only one act up around here. No, I don't really act up, per se. I don't really act up. Some mischiefs, I believe. But, like, no. I'm a good apple. I do nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong, per se. I have some... Okay, have you ever considered that maybe I've just been a little bit misguided? Technically, a weedle misguided. A little weedle misguided. Sometimes go, you know... you know what? Sometimes I don't make the wisest choice. But I still make the best decisions that I have made so far.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
Oh, that weather balloon. Oh, that's the bad one. Misguided by who? Sometimes, you know, maybe you consider that I haven't received, like, you know, the best type of guidance. Maybe have you ever considered that, you know, as a thing? I'm just misguided and cause mishaps. I am just simply like a Gengar. I just like to cause, like, you know, some mischiefs. What do you mean? By me? I'm misguided.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus.
How am I
Master
not?
Tighnari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time.
Oh, that'd
It'll
be cute.
do wonders for your sleep.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact,
Oh.
could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool. See?
No problem at
Neighbors.
all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
Bro, I have some, like, Tiwis all the way from Liyue. You can have that, too.
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Theodorus will call. Whoa. Look. Technically, listen. Nobody had written my whole list of quote-unquote crimes I've committed. You know, when I was sent to, you know, the Fortress of Meripede, nobody has listed me the crimes I've done, per se. Besides, you know, eating like a piece... Okay, Paimon ate the cake, alright? That's all. Alright, the Traveler has done things. I haven't done it. I've been a good cookie, alright? I've been a good cookie. Oh, God. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't think we should ask, you know, anything of, like, you know, the Forbidden One. I don't think, you know... I don't think the Abyss Order has anything to do with anything about God.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zaha Hadid.
See? Competition right there.
Anyway, I'll
Among
be
the
leaving
elderly.
now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
Yeah, I don't think I should ask, you know, anyone from Conria for Gouda. I don't think I should ask anyone from Conria. I don't think I should ask anyone from Conria. Hundreds of hours of crimes confession. Whoa. You're being very vague. Tell you what, I'll give you some time to list all the crimes. Alright? Because all you do is just be very vague. All you do is just very vague. I have not done any crimes enough to go to the Fortress of Meripede. Or deal against with Amatra.
Take care. Have a safe trip home.
Alright? There's not enough crimes for me, you know, to be, you know... There's not enough.
Alright. Now, we finally have some us time.
Oh!
What do you mean, us time?
What does that mean? Is that me and you, or is it just we?
Well, I was talking with Tighnari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together. Think of it as our way of
Camping?
welcoming you back to Sumeru.
Oh, that'd be cool. I've never been camping before.
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun. Paimon's in.
But wait, don't they, like, you know... Why is the Traveler's eyes wide? Time to show off my 10 pitching skills. Though finally, the time I lived in the wilderness is gonna come paying off.
Wait, no, that's my job. Don't take it away from me.
Aww.
Why don't you and Paimon help out Master or Cyno?
Oh, Kale, mija. Oh, you precious little thing.
You don't have to play the hero when you're out with us.
Aww.
This is your chance to just, you know, laze around and switch off for a bit.
Oh, I wish I could pet you. You're so precious.
Everyone, let's
She's
meet
like a
tomorrow
child that I
afternoon
never
at the
have.
riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville.
Oh. If I had a kid like Cole, you know, that means I'm a good mother.
No need to bring anything.
But then
We've
again, if I
already
had a
packed
son like
everything for the
Razor.
trip. Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
That just sounds awful. Imagine, you know, Cole, my daughter, Razor, my son. Something happened.
You got it. We'll be there.
Something happened. Something happened.
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
Oh god. Something horrible happened right there. Oh god, wait the next day. God damn. See my clip art. No, okay, now you're pulling shit out of your ass, alright? Oh no. Now you're pulling shit out of your ass. Gotta wait the whole entire day, bake some cookies in the process. Wait, this is considered tomorrow. Okay, that works. Oh god. Hello, welcome, Golf Boy. How's it going? Yeah, no. Oh god, yeah, no, that is pretty bad. If I have Cole as my daughter, Razor as my son, one of them is probably...
Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others.
No, I think, I don't know. I think I'd be a good mother. What if you eat and become like Paimon taste, like their greatest emergency food? What if you eat and become, I don't think I'd be emergency food. I don't taste that great. I'm just telling you right now, alright? I mean, I shower, I'm clean. I don't know about Paimon. I mean, Paimon is clean, but even then, Paimon eats slime. That's the thing I don't understand. You know, I get it, the joke about Paimon being emergency food and all that, but have you seen the thing that Paimon eats? Slimes! I may consider. Would Razor and Cole really make a good siblings? I think they will get along. I think they will get along.
2 heads are better than 1.
I think they would get along. Razor, he's a gentle soul. I don't think he would do anything. Cole is just a sweetheart. I'm sure he'll respect the boundaries. I think they'll be great. I think they'll be actually great. Just be concerned who the father is.
Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
I mean, they live really close. I mean, Tanari lives close by.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Aw, man, I feel like shit, you know, I didn't help out. Also, isn't this the place, you know, that's kind of close to the area that Traveler, like, you know, passed the fuck out? We come to Sumeru?
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight.
Yay! I play the time going to Fontaine, catching fish by hand.
You got it! Dinner's on us tonight!
You know, I'm still waiting for spearfishing to be a thing. Oh, hello, Burb! I might have to fight against you for fish, Burb.
The other forest watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
Alright, let's just throw Paimon in the water. Paimon, go! Get the fishy! Get your food! Get your meat off, Paimon!
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area.
Oh, God.
So I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
Sometimes it scares me. It kind of scares me when Tanari, you know, like, I get it, it's a whole thing of Forest Watcher and everything, but he gets very excited about mushrooms.
Wow, camping with a forest watcher is the way to go. They think of
For real.
everything. And even if they don't, they can improvise.
And this is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
I mean, oh God. My question is, how do your, like, you know, feet don't hurt since you're always barefooted? I get the desert, it makes sense, but, like, out here in the wilderness, it gets scary.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Kind of crazy. We had a whole city, you know, going in a massive drought.
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
Gosh, you'll be the... I'm telling you, Paimon is not gonna make great emergency food. Like I said, the shit that Paimon eats... Remember slimes. Don't forget, slimes are her favorite. Even in the previous web event. Oh God, even the previous web event. There's gotta be some slime, alright? I don't know what to tell you from there. Use Paimon to catch another Paimon. Actually, you know what? I get a little concerned if that ever is the case. Oh God, I thought I saw wings on Paimon's head for a second. I got fucking scared. Jesus Christ. I was like, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh God. I was like, wait a minute. I'm over here thinking about like, oh God, Star Rail. Sunday, no. Paimon is excited knowing that you could fish up another Paimon. Yeah, imagine going to hot sand, barefoot, like, hello? Bro, I'm telling you. He literally, oh god. When I went to go to the beach, sand fucking stings. All you feel is that little stinging sensation of the hot sand as you're trying to go out of the water and in the water. That's why we have, like, you know, shoes to deal with that shit.
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a Valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
Bro, I have, like, so much in my fucking bag. Take them.
A valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
I'm sorry. I love puns. Oh god, the soundtrack.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye.
Oh my god. She leaves! She leaves so quick! She knows, so she's like, oh, I'm gonna go get something.
Made a run for it.
You're on your own, motherfucker. That poor frog is stuck in the corner. She made a run for it!
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
Everybody fucking see it.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass?
I'm sorry. I love puns. I love Cyno. Oh no! The twinkle.
My dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
Oh, genius invocation. Oh, hell yeah!
Excellent. A kindred spirit.
Yeah!
A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh.
Oh my god, hell yeah!
But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now.
Oh shit.
Let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
Yeah, sorry, Mom. Oh no. Bro, I would have schooled him. Alright, I would have schooled him! Birds chipping away, the soothing sound of running water. This is nice. No agency. Just relax and enjoy myself. Man, it must be nice relaxing.
Ah! We got a bite!
Especially... Oh, what? We're still fishing?
I'll reel it in.
I'm sure he'll be the catch of the day. You stand no chance of the keen of... Hell yeah, I do! Hell yeah, I do! Alright? Nah. I have done really good in the fucking card games. Alright? I've done really good in card games. Okay? I've done really good. I went fucking far in Inscription. And in this game. Alright? Fuck you. I will beat him. I will destroy the king of games. Alright? I will be the next one. I will be queen. Queen of the games.
Firewood, spices,
Fear
snacks,
me.
and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
Before it starts chilling. What do you mean? You win in the scripture because you cheat more than... Whoa. I played the way how the game is intended. I played the way the game is intended. Not my fault. I didn't cheat per se. That's so relaxing. Going on an entire day, no hero work or anything like that. Finally at peace. The traveler's not going to be snapping like, you know, that one incident that we still haven't really brought up at all. Back in, in Azuma, you know, that mind break right there. So nice. Camping with friends. Where the fuck is Kale? Don't worry about me, huh? Where's Cyno?
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
Whoever I have a sleeping buddy.
How about the one on the left?
Whatever Paimon says. Whatever Paimon says, we go.
Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
Wait, if there's 3 tents, then who's sleeping where?
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
I don't know, I don't think they're that aggressive. If you have no dual soul and food, then no. What do you mean?
Well, that's no good. Take my weapon.
Oh.
You can use it to bar the entrance.
Are you sure? The entrance looks kind of wide.
anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
God. I would not want to be sealed.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
I'm
No.
back.
Oh, there she
How's
is.
your appetites? Ready for the barbecue?
Yeah, I can't wait to eat like, roasted mushrooms.
Always.
Oh god, at least, the roasted fish, it's fine. But mushrooms a little concerned. They're not bad per se, but even then.
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
I don't know if I want to eat my, fish rare. It kind of scares me a little bit. It's kind of scary a little bit, actually. Wait, no, it's a skewer. What's in the skewer, then? Do souls designers signature. Isn't it yogurt and, nuts and berries? I don't know. What was it wrong with it? Was it rice?
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks? Hey,
What?
if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
I don't know. I thought, seafood's a little more scarier to deal with.
Medium well for me.
Oh, okay, damn.
Okay,
No, it's class
these are
right
about
there.
ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
Alright, shit. You're gonna skewer. That's if, oh god. That sounds terrible. That sounds horrible! That sounds horrible! I'm so glad that's not on a skewer. No, god no. What the fuck? I'm digging. That sounds horrible! No!
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers.
Paimon, you literally just had, your meal, in no time. Then why'd you say it? I was just reading what someone was saying. I was talking about what Cyno's signature dish is. I was talking about what the dish is. I didn't say it was in the skewer.
I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
Oh no.
If you're tired, then go rest.
Oh.
You
Burp!
must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Cyno and I will clean up.
Oh, what?
Tonight I show you mercy.
Oh.
Our sacred duel will take place another day.
Oh man, I can't wait for that sacred duel. Bro, I'm gonna school him in card game, alright?
Good
I will
night.
school him. He will be destroyed. He's in the forest. What do you mean? Oh, someone's you know what? Let me go find Cyno's signature dish and you'll see what I'm talking about. I was talking about what was in there.
Paimon's struggling to keep
Or you're talking about,
her
Tignari's
eyes
cooking
open.
skill. I'm so used to everyone arguing me.
Oh, don't forget this.
Oh.
The staff of the
Oh.
Scarlet Sands.
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
Damn.
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
Oh.
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
I can.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
Whoa, you can't give it up like that. I mean, I
Yeah,
have
Paimon's
one.
Sure, we'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
Oh, it's not like I'm gonna be kidnapped by, mushrooms anyways. Still with that fucking dull blade! Oh my god. Let's not forget, I have my own trusty shitty sword. Bro, you can see it, dirty the handle. It's not even upgraded. A divine artifact slayer of the countless vile monsters.
That
It's not even my
reminds me
level
of a parting
71.
king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow.
No, you can tell me now. Oh.
But right now, it's time to rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
Damn. Time to go to bed. Seriously, mushrooms are not that bad to handle. This camping trip has really relaxed me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. In the peace and tranquility of the forest, nature's warm embrace your laws. Oh. Hopefully no freaky nightmare or anything like that.
I think they should all be here.
Whoa, wait.
Traveler, Paimon, are you in there? Could you come outside for a sec?
Wait, I'm not ready for guests. Wait, what happened?
Look at this.
Hey, no.
What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Wait, what?
Evidently.
Wait.
Huh? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this?
Do not disturb the peace. Those voices, I recognize them.
Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
Paimon, you're gonna fall with that sword. I'm going back to sleep.
Oh, hey them, Kave! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
Yeah, totally not gonna be kidnapped by like fungi or anything. Huh. Why did they come all the way out here?
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Oh god. No, I would be scared if I got woken up by Kave and I'll hate them. I'll be scared. I'll be like, oh shit, what happened?
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Okay, no one's missing, right? Where's the other two?
Something has come up. And since it pertains to Cyrus and Cyno, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Oh, where's Cole? Where's my sweet child?
Back up. Let's start from the beginning.
Where's my sweet child? The fuck? What the actual fuck happened? Anything happens to my sweet child, I will kill them all.
Huh? Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here
What?
after I washed them.
Oh.
Ah, there they are.
Okay, oh boy.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
Wine and cookies? I don't know about that.
They are, and so are the fruits.
Why does he point it out like that?
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Cyno's group was drinking last night.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
He's not gonna remember it.
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Cyno, Tighnari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon.
That's a lot of ands.
Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
But but I don't think it's an alcoholic drink that you wanted.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
What?
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
It's a lot, to be honest.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
What the fuck is much bigger than that?
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter, too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye.
I'm telling you, like, anything that catches, like, you know, Kave's eyes is probably something good. Like, the pattern on it, I thought was kind of pretty.
Give me a sec. I'll sketch it out for you.
And he remembers it? Oh, no. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. But also, Le Phil gets concerned.
Okay, done. Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
I mean, if the material isn't obvious, then, you know, I wouldn't know.
What? Really?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here. I recognize that too. It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
Ah, that's bad, isn't it? That's bad, isn't it? That's bad, isn't it? It says rules playable. I don't know.
After discussing
like I said
it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right. So we went looking for you.
Again, I'm still doing Cyno's quest. I would know. Like again, I thought I saw the live stream, but I feel like I didn't technically.
This was a long way to come from the
So
city.
I didn't even know he's gonna be
Alhaitham
appearance or
figured you
not.
were probably with Tainari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Cyno. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
The Temple of Silence is a sect that Cyno studied under to become a Matra. Okay. So wait, has a world quest ever like talked about it? Because Lefebvre needs to start. I need to do a world quest for theirs, but I want to finish all Fontaine ones and then do Cimeros, all of them.
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Is everything okay? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
Say, where's my sweet child? Okay, she was sleeping.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years. These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the Academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination.
Ew.
At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete. Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert. By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
Wait, what?
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
Wait, I'm kind of confused.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Was it like when you were like a sage for a short bit or something?
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage.
There it is.
And kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
Oh, sorry, Kame. I knew that was gonna bother the shit out of you. There's a better pay raise than you. I'm sorry, Kame. Oh.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
There's a reason why, like I said, Alhaitham scares me. Alhaitham scares me. There is like a list of character. I would have to be I would have to make a tier list of characters that both terrify me, that like just terrify me, because I'm just like, bro. There's no way. There's no way. Everyone in this game's scared. No, not everyone per se. Just okay. Cyno scares me. Cyno scares me because if I ever get yelled at by Cyno, I'm like, I would cry. Alhaitham, he'll say something, but my brain would just like try to register. Like you just see, like, you know, like the thing. My brain would just stop responding. But they'll be like, it would just be like a moment, like wah, 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 wah. And then some of it, I'll be like trying to register it. Like, I feel like he's calling me dumb, or something like that. Less intelligent. I'm like, what the fuck, man? That's when it'll click. I'll be like, oh, it clicks. Oh, okay, now he's telling me I'm dumb. Well, they assume he wasted time trying to talk to you. Oh. Oh, that hurt! Wait, that actually hurt my feelings! Fuck! Fuck! You're right. Oh, no. Oh! Wait, that actually hurts! I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but like, you also don't gotta say that one out loud. Fuck! I still like the lad. You know, I respect. I'll hate them, but like, you're kind of not right. You're kind of not wrong. It's like, you know, it's like Dr. Ratio, man. He'll just put a mask. He'll put a mask. It wouldn't bother. Oh man, fuck.
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
See, right there. Oh.
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an academia student to Cyrus?
It's the reason why I hang out with Kaveh. Fuck. Kaveh, it's okay. We'll drink our troubles away. Ah.
The student's only 16 and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem or gotten the paper?
God, I shouldn't be offended, but like, fuck. Never mind. Kaveh, just bitch away. Bitch away with me.
You said you ran into Cyno, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now.
So, I'm guessing, you know, Cyrus is, like, in something, technically. He's not really in retirement, per se. He's probably, like, still has a job, quote-unquote, hidden in secret.
Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Cyno will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
I just know that if Cyno starts taking off, you know, it takes off without, like, me around or mentions something, then I'd be concerned. Especially since, you know, I just thought of something. He probably wasn't expecting anything. Considering, you know, he'll actually lend us his weapon, which is kind of pretty big. Even though he has a vision, it's still, like, a little weird. Still
The Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth. The sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good, and sure to stir up trouble. We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Cyno.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
And let's go look for him there.
Suspicious. How far away in the city? Oh, he lives all the way over there. Okay, hold on. I want to know if I can read minds. Lafelle wants to read minds. I will find. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, what the fuck? Thank you for the sub! Wait, did I saw a text before? Okay, my alert scared the shit out of me for a second. Because I tuned out and then I checked and I saw, like, why didn't it go up? And then I hear the sound. Alright, thank you! Appreciate it! Need to not drop horribly with small child! Going to just try to read minds from a distance. I couldn't read their minds from the tent. Which bothers me, because I'm just like, man. That's the whole point. What is the whole point, you know, not being able to read minds? Commissions remaining. Almost time means 4 hours. Oh! Right! Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna look at my book and, Oh, hey, look! It's done! Cool. I love how we can do commissions that way. Oh! Okay. Mines? Mines. Mines. Damn it. I'm reading mines. Why is it so hard to read people's minds? Oh, I have the wings.
Here we are.
I have the
This is the
Samara
place.
wings. Oh, wait, we meet Tanara's master?
Huh, we might be too late. Looks like nobody's home.
Oh, no, man. Let's just bang the door a couple of times. Ow, ow.
Oh, Cyno moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
Oh, it'll take forever. Jesus. I just realized something. Chasing Cyno down will be a fucking nightmare. I mean, I wouldn't want to be chased by Cyno, but like chasing him down, like he's a quick motherfucker. That's hard. That's very hard to keep up with.
I know that voice. Is that
Granny.
Tighnari I hear?
Oh God. Listen, with Nahita's help, I could read minds. Oh God, had to be ones with the name, not the nameless. Ha! Sorry, I wanted to make a Star Wars joke.
Ah! Professor Zahahadi!
Wow, so it really is you.
Oh,
My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
We're
crazy
looking
shit.
for Cyno. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all.
Anytime I see an NPC, you know. Anytime I see an NPC like this, I'm just like, man, still waiting for the days that Madam Ping becomes playable.
I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I
Damn.
hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to.
Did you steal his tomatoes? I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking.
It must have alarmed Cyno, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
Would it be okay to lie and say, oh, don't worry about it? Or just be honest?
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought.
Uh-oh.
I could tell something was troubling him, but
There's a secret
he wouldn't
code.
tell me what it was. If Cyno hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, Cyno told him to contact the Corps of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed
What?
it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Cyno.
Oh, he is hiding something.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
Yeah, but I think, again, secret message.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Cyno was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
Oh.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
He only reported because Cyno forced him to. That means Cyno... Oh, I'm sorry. That means Cyrus must know something about the Temple of Silence. He's the leader of the temple!
What on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh,
Deadass, I
I
wouldn't
do
be
hope
surprised.
he's not in danger.
Ah, he's a top cookie. I highly doubt it.
Oh, I almost forgot. Cyno left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him.
What the fuck? He wrote him a letter, but not me? So, the fuck's Cyno?
Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look.
I didn't joke. My friends, this is rather a complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone in this stage. Don't come after me. Okay, telling me don't do something is just gonna make me do something. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I had to be like told, like a child, Actually, someone told me not to do a little balancing like scale thing, because they'll be like, "Phil, you be stuck up there if you try to balance yourself," and I'll be like, "No, I won't." I mean, I got off without, you know, landing on my butt or tripping. What? You had to watch me telling me not to do something. You had to watch me to make sure not to do something.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
Land your face? No, I didn't land on my face. I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. Just my legs were a little bit wobbly. Just my legs were a little bit wobbly when I got off of the thing, alright? It's simple. Say you never got the letter. What do you want me to do? Just like, you know, just like have the paper like, let's see. Just have it right here. And just be like, okay, technically, I didn't, like, you know, had the letter. Just, oh. Just fucking eat the fucking letter. Just imagine.
Yep, that sounds like Cyno. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Cyno and Cyrus.
Just imagine. Looks at paper. I can't read. Good thing is I can't read.
Traveler, Paimon.
No.
Let's head to the Academia and regroup.
Oh, God. No, I wouldn't. Again, I would not be trusted. I would not be trusted from then on. Okay, can I still read? I can still read.
Everyone hold it?
Oh, Cyrus, you've given me a real fright this time.
Aww.
I can't believe this is happening to Cyrus of all people. How does a man of his age end up at the center of all this fuss?
For real.
He always seemed so carefree. Cyno and his friends visit him on a regular basis, and there's never any drama. I honestly thought he lived a worry-free life.
I have something.
We've had our quarrels, but it's always over the silliest little things. Now he's in real trouble. I just wish there was some way I could help. And, oh, what about our tomato growing contest? He has to see it through. His plants are doing so well.
Aww.
They need their gardener to come back safe and sound.
I don't know. Like I said, they'll bicker and then they'll have something, you know, they'll be concerned about each other. Like, oh man, what about our little competition? Can I just, you know, water them? Make them like, you know, super tomatoes? Remember, I didn't do anything, alright? If anything happens to those tomatoes, I didn't do it. That happened, you know, accidentally. Shit, I gotta go climb up there? Okay, fine. Man, I thought I just had to go, you know, in a secret, like, place or something. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's down there. Oh my god, bro. I thought it was literally... I went too far up. Too low on the ground. Where the fuck is the door? Oh, wait. No, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Nope. I did not go the wrong way. You see, even with the map, sometimes I'm a bit terrible at directions. It's the front door, right? Like going in the library. And I'm just like, herpader. Secret meeting. Minds will be read. I will find out more secrets. Oh god, I just realized if I had the power to read y'all's minds, I'd be concerned. I'd be concerned. I'd be very concerned. There'll be some things that you hide from me that I'm just like, Oh! They went in ahead before us? I mean, he's very smart, to be honest.
I see everything.
Oh, bitch! Fuck! Just let me read your mind!
Hey!
Damn it! Head empty, no thoughts. Why? Why do you do this to LaPhil?
You're here? I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
Damn.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Cyno got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
Moltot's head empty. Of course, you know they hide secrets in the film! Did I drop something? Hold on. I think I dropped something. The Phil is concerned. Why hide secrets? There it is. Okay, I did not lose anything. Phil lost those things before. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you'd lose more than just your innocence and your sanity. Considering Bubbles with the fic, yeah, I definitely lost my sanity there. And I fear I'm going to lose more. More sanity. I lose more. I lose so much more. The worst part is it wouldn't even be my fault. Nope. It doesn't help that I'm learning more things that I shouldn't be learning. So the CIA can have their job. No. No, they can't. Oh, get that on it. Oh no. I want to say something, but I fear that I'm just gonna jinx myself again. Oh. There's some things I wish to respond. But even then, the clown party wasn't your fault. It wasn't! It really wasn't my fault! The dog walking wasn't your fault. It's not! It's not my fault. It's not. Remember, my purity is up there. My purity, my race purity chest said I was up there. Doesn't help that I keep finding more things, okay? Oh god. And the extortion couple asking your help wasn't your fault. Okay, listen, what are you trying to fucking insinuate? That's different. Okay. Look. I'm just saying, look. Look, I'm just saying. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. It's gonna sound way worse. I'm trying to not say.
He didn't say where he was going?
No. Look. Don't think I did it with like a brave face type of deal. Okay? Like the phrase lemon party. Don't look it up. What is lemon party? Jax, why is there shit that like you tell me don't look it up. I don't look it up. Much like, what is it called? The like water sports? Like what is this shit that I don't again, there's just shit that like you say and you say don't. I mean I'm not gonna look. But like there's some shit that like you say don't, and then it gets so much worse. It's Polo? Like Marco Polo type of deal? It's Polo. Trust me. I don't know what that is. I don't even know what Polo is! Why are you using code? I don't understand. My small fragile like mind.
No. He left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
What do you mean? I want it to stay in the back of your mind forever. I'm not. What the fuck does Cody? I'm sorry. Again, I don't go looking. I don't think about it. My brain doesn't like click at thinking about that process. All right? Like I think about the simple things.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Like, okay, here's like a simple thing in my mind, okay? You know, the little pet piece that like I'll hate them has, you know, it's like, you know, headphones, all right? He could choose to like listen to music. The thing I wonder is a little gem on his chest. Like, how the fuck does it stick? Is it actually part of his skin? That's what I'm saying. It's called psychological warfare. I mean, Bro, the only thing I know about psychological warfare is like water torture. You know, like the little water drop on your forehead. That's all I know.
Typical Cyno.
Unless being, you know, like mind, like, you know, being a smart ass, outsmarting someone.
Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
What? Are you trying to say that the fill hours need to be at a certain time for me to have fill hour moments? Look, I'm sorry, but I can't stop thinking about it. Okay, look. I mentioned it before. The gem thing, I still question, like, is it just a decorative thing? Or is it like part of his skin, like Iron Man type of deal? Okay, see, that's the pattern. That was like, it looks like a gym to me. Now it looks like a stadium. It looks like a stadium. Like, it looks like two people doodle, and this is just like a background, and this looks like a court. That's what I'm saying.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
What the fuck? Blue waffles? Bro, I still can't believe, you know, the green, like, what is it? Green eggs? Green ham? I can't remember. That still fucks me up knowing that that exists. Why are you putting food color in your food? That's just weird to me.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all.
Like, I understand,
it
like,
turns
you know,
out
it's
the
like
emblem was all
cupcakes,
but
like
lost to
frosting.
history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Wait, no, I have no room to talk. Don't have no room to talk. I was thinking about, you know, sea salt ice cream. You put a little blue, like food coloring to make it look like Kingdom Hearts. Green eggs and ham. Was the eggs green and the ham was regular, or is the ham green also? I dead ass don't remember Dr. Seuss type of deal. Why are you putting food coloring in food? What is wrong with you?
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Oh.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business as part of a merchant caravan. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
Oh, wait, so he set him up.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
Oh, see, that's what I was thinking, like, it had to be set up.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern.
Oh my
the man
god.
gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Court of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia, but as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish. The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago.
Okay, so the history is still going on.
Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods.
So another secret organization type of... No, I mean, it's technically, is it like a backup organization?
At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
The Academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Ooh.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
Because he secretly knew! He's part of them! Bubbles, is your morning? God damn. 1 minute, 1 hour, 2... You lost me. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Cyno. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
Which explains why he'd be angry.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Cyno had other plans.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea, with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
Pick me, pick me. I'm over here raising my fucking hands. I just raised both my hands. Pick me, me.
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water.
Bro,
besides,
you
I
can't
just
survive.
can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
Bro, you poor thing, though. You can't even use your wings as an umbrella. I mean, you can't use your ears as an umbrella.
Everyone, I have news from the Corps of 30.
The fuck?
Master!
Oh. What?
Oh, so that's the feast, Tighnari's master?
Oh.
Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person.
Bro, we met, like, the teacher, then their master.
It's a
Holy
pleasure
shit.
to meet you, traveler in Paimon.
What the fuck are those? I'm sorry. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, there's nothing wrong with wearing round glasses, but like... What? I'm just gonna leave it.
Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Cyno leaving the city at different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Rebat.
Bro, are those glasses or goggles? I'm sorry! Like, again, there's nothing wrong with round glasses, okay? Like, there's nothing wrong with round glasses. But, there's nothing wrong with round glasses. I just... yeah, no, the texture are not kind. The texture are not kind. Here's the thing! You can't give me shit about, you know, like, the round glasses. There are other characters that wear glasses, alright? We have a gorgeous lady wearing, like, you know... She wears glasses and her shit, you know... It's not that thick with the lenses. She don't need them!
I suggest that you join
she look
forces
fine.
with the Corps of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Alhaitham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved.
Like, god damn.
The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history
Sucrose.
that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy.
Bro, a lot of playable characters have, like, nice glasses. What happened to my man?
I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
So wait, they don't know?
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and... everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Cyno back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Well, that's just why I would never have vacations. Except that, not even in the tent.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude. Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe Alhaitham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana.
Scribe Alhaitham? I don't, damn.
Tighnari, you are planning to go into the desert, correct?
Like, that's the name, like, Scribe Alhaitham.
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and Alhaitham.
Well, if you're sure... Okay. But be careful.
Bro, don't remind me. Feeble, like, again, you already heard my reaction about that. Feeble scholar, my ass. Like, that's some bullshit right there. Man is like, very fucking fit. If books, you know, somehow give you abs, I'm like, man, I'm missing out. Like, damn, I'm missing out.
Thank you all. Arav, Let's go.
Shit. I'd
You'd
be
better
scared
get
of a
moving.
woman.
Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Ayúdame! Imagine.
Will do. Let's go, Tighnari.
This is some
Hopefully
bullshit.
we can catch up with Cyno before it's too late.
Man, I ask for help all the time and people just still send me to jail.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already, but we still have a shot. Let's take it.
Bubbles. 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 I'm going to repeat the statement of what was said earlier, and I assume you checked out. I'm gonna repeat the same statement that hurt me. What makes you think that you'll be able to talk to I hate them, let alone... I mean, Kaveh! You know, it's one thing. What makes you think you could talk to I hate them? If I can't approach I hate them, what makes you think you could do? What makes you think you can? I'm the dumb one that's gonna get scolded all the time. And even then, not even a waste of time. I'm just gonna be crying inside. Oh god, bro. I just want to know if I could read their minds. This is very close to the next quest. Let me know if I can read minds. What's the point of Nahida if I can't read your minds? Like, damn. Oh wait, you said you were Kaveh. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't even happen. What do you mean? No. Oh god, my brain. Help, send help. I can't. I can't. See, after being roasted, you can't help but cry. I am mentally damaged. Send help. Call 911. I'm done. I'm- No, you're not! Oh, God. No. Listen, look. When somebody says I need an adult, and whenever I respond, I am an adult, they're like, no! I need another adult. I am an adult. Please. I just want to read minds. Just let me read minds. What is the point of being in Sumeru if I can't read your mind? Okay. No! Fuck! No! No! My mind reading powers!
Hey, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next?
I am an adult! What the fuck? I am an adult! The hell you mean? The fuck? I am an adult.
Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
It's not bullshit. I am an adult.
Hold on. Look over there.
Secret? Oh!
Dia?
Homegirl!
You sure you want to brave the desert alone?
No.
I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but
Homegirl!
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Cyno.
Yeah, don't leave us, you bastard.
If you're really going to go through with
Bro,
this,
we actually caught up
then
with
at
them.
least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Oh, see? This is why Candace is... Again, this is why Candace is great.
Makes sense.
Love Candace.
Okay, I'll go get ready.
Again, when I'll hate them said, when you were... Would you rather be coddled by Candace? I'm like, yes! I would like to be hung by Candace. You should be nice.
Thought we might find you here. You're
Asshole.
trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
You're trying to leave me behind. The fuck?
Didn't I tell you not to come after me?
No.
I thought I had a good lead on you.
No bitching.
Sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Fight me.
Takes a special kind of person to get Cyno chasing them all the way out to Caravan Ribat.
Like, for real, like I said, if Cyno's chasing someone, it's scary. Like I already said, like, man, I don't know who's crazy enough to chase Cyno, but being chased by Cyno is just terrifying.
But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something? Oh,
Right?
also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Okay, now glad you acknowledge me now, honey.
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
Actually, we're seeing like the entirety cast, almost the entire cast of like, you know, Sumeru. We're just missing Nahida, little shit, and Dory. Mostly Dory.
You're looking well. Glad to see it.
Say a little shit. Scare us, still my little
Candace
shit.
and I came to Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into Cyno as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies.
Bro only had just a mount and that's it? I mean, yeah, some supply, but like, the hell is it, man? Like, is he gonna like live there?
That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Yeah, actually, I've been a little nervous.
Cyno, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case, but let us know how we can support you.
Like I said, Candace, best mom. Love Candace.
We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
I just thought of that. Sleep jet lag. Yeah, good night, Bubbles. You missed so many opportunities. You missed so many opportunities? You are that exhausted. Go to bed.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
Bed you go.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Bubbles, if you don't go to bed, I will bring out a new trinket that I just got recently.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
I want to know what's the list of repayments that Cyno can do.
That's a deal.
I'll be like, Cyno, I need bugs. Bring me some scarabs.
All right. So, you all
I don't
set?
need them, but I would like more scarabs.
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
Oh.
All right. Then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Oh.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
Anything for you, honey. He reminds me.
I see everything.
Gods above, I pray that you will see the goodness in their hearts and give them your protection.
Even in her mind, she's sweet.
Whatever they're getting themselves into, I just hope it isn't too dangerous. Get home safe, everyone.
Oh, don't worry, I need to build you, honey. I'm sorry I neglect you. I'm terrible. I am a terrible person. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. I am terrible. That's the reason why I'll admit it. I suck! Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I neglect you, Dia. I'm sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. Okay, just trying to read minds. Again, I'm taking any chance I can. Oh! Oh, hey, look, it's some piece. Cyrus!
Everyone hold hands.
Grown-ups are so annoying.
Oh my god. See? There's a Sumter Beast named Cyrus. The Sumter Beast seems to recognize you, shaking its head from side to side, as it does. Don't make Bonfaz worried now. Shakes his head from side to side. Okay, cool. Bye! See, this is the third time I see Cyrus. Oh god! Nahida's fine.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Antagonize!
Go on.
Questions.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Had a conversation with moi?
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the Academia is a fake.
Oh.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power.
Yeah.
Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence. Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City.
Yeah, he had no childhood. He had no childhood.
But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
I mean, if you block out the bad memories, then it's a good thing.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for all Hatham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
He knows.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
Yeah, forever and ever. Until a new update happens, then we can't leave.
I am aware. And I have accepted it.
Friendship!
Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route. So, I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
Yeah.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not. So the best option now is to try to look out for each other. Ha!
LaFille can't be... You can't get rid of LaFille.
Fair enough.
No one can get
Then
rid of
at
LaFille.
least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
LaFille is forever in your guys' minds. Forever. And ever.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Okay, can I read their minds anyways?
Hello.
Mahamatra Cyno?
Bro, I would get nervous too if I saw him.
I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru village.
I'm just saying, dead as I'd be concerned. Sorry, I had to yawn.
A man matching that
I love that you have it
description
going.
passed by Aru village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast. Then he was on his way.
Bubbles, go to bed! Can I get a restraining order for my mind? No. No, you can't. In what universe do you think you can? In what universe do you think you can? Stay safe out there. Stay safe. I've not started this quest. Okay, if you want to, like, watch it after you do this quest, then go for it. Stay safe. The field can't promise anything.
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while, and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one.
Oh boy.
Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
Oh, thank God, because, you know, there's so many oases. Wait, is oases plural of oasis? I did not know. I actually did not know that.
I have one. Mark away.
Great.
I have too many pins on my map. I'm like, Mal, you're gonna fuck this up for me. Bro, there are too many pins. But you wanna know what's really on my mind? Like, really?
There you go.
I'm not gonna answer that. Simply because I'm concerned that if anyone ever wants to know what's on my mind.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
There are some things that, you know, I misread all the time. I misread all the time. And I think about it, like, it process it, and I'm like, wait, I think I should have read that again.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
I ain't saying shit. I'm minding my own. And even then, I'm more than sure there's a handful of things that nobody wants to know what's on my mind. Oh, that's right. The thing. I was gonna show you guys the thing. That's the Cyno signature dish. So, the Cyno thing. Whereas it would be under materials. His dish. The Num Num. It's under the signature thing. It looks like, there it is! Cyno specialty. The golden grains of rice have been piled, scooped up in chunks, placed in fragrant meat in your mouth. Impulses cannot rise. It's chest. Wait, what? I thought it'd be more unusual than that. I thought it was yogurt. Like, it says yogurt. What the fuck? Am I... Oh, no! The original dish. The original dish of it, I think says it's yogurt in there. Where is it? I should just do this. Where is the dish? Oh my god, there's so many blanks. Why is it all... Do I actually just have the recipe, but I didn't make it? You know what? That sounds me. That actually sounds like me. That would do. Where is the original recipe? Recipe. Fuck! Did I just never made it? Oh no. What I know would load that rice purity score quickly. There are many things that I still don't know, and I don't think I should know. Oh, God, I need to look for it another time. But that damn recipe. Damn recipe. There are many things that I don't know, and I knew from someone else. And there's one I have that I knew, and I wish I unknow. So I can only imagine it would probably get worse from there. Oh, God, I wish I knew. I wish I could unlearn something that somebody had to break down for me to, like, you know, slowly just broke it down where I'm just like, huh. I don't know what to do with this information, but now it's in my mind, and I wish I could leave. Damn, I can't read people's minds this way. And Tenari's still standing.
Hold on. I see some people over there.
Yes, test the reason we have eyes. Oh, hey!
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
It's the homeboy.
Should be. I'll go.
Oh.
No. I'll do it.
What? The fuck?
Huh? Why can't Cyno go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Because he's a Matra?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
You know, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah. No, like, Cyno is someone I want to be friends with, but I'm also scared. Like I said, man might be scary, unless he has said some puns. Then I feel less scared. Which is kind of ironic if you have him in your teapot. He does say that. He's like, man, I only say puns just so people can relax around me. And I'm like, yeah, ain't that a mood? But I think I would actually fucking cry if I got yelled at him. Yelled by him. Oh. Ooh.
Ah. Hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
Bro, the pot is not even cooking.
Oh, a missing person, huh?
Oh!
Sure. What do you want to know?
He sounds friendly. Also, I just noticed that's like part of his hair. That's kind of cool. Anyone taller than Phil is scary to her. Lots of people are taller. No, it has nothing to do with being taller than me. I just say they look scary to me. They look scary to me. They look scary. Cyno's... okay, hold on. Cyno's not that tall. Cyno can't be taller than me. I'm pretty sure we're around the same height, if anything. Like, I wouldn't be scared around Nouvellette or Ridesley. Ito? Definitely not. I wouldn't be scared. I would not be scared. There's a few people that scare me. It's just a coincidence they happen to be taller than me, okay? Ethan's taller than me, and he's scary. Who's short? That'll be kind of scary. Who's short? That'd be kind of scary. Xiao's around my height. I see him, like, intimidating. I get nervous around him. I get nervous. But then again, I'm somebody who, like, always gets nervous and skittish. Like, I had done something wrong. In reality, I've done nothing wrong. Oh, God. Interesting how you named Nouvellette and Risley first. Bro! Look at it's not the first one! It's just a coincidence. It's just a coincidence. It's a coincidence, okay? And that's also the same fucking things that we keep getting, like, I keep getting, like, you know, mentioned a lot, okay? There's never been a day where, like, you know, I have not heard, you know, not Risley for. Alright? And again, like, they're very intimidating. Okay, look, technically those two, people get intimidated by seeing their appearance. Alright? People get intimidated by seeing their appearance. They don't scare me. Alright? I'm just thinking back. Let's see. Ayato? He's a intimidating figure. Like, he's taller than me. He doesn't scare me. Not even the Shogun. Even if I die. Even if I were to get killed by the Shogun, you know, it's not scary to me. Nahida scares me, and she's, like, very short. She scares me. She scares me. She scares me. Clee! Not so much. I'm talking about, like, they're, again, like, well, who they are, alright? Pick one, please. Okay. Alright, let me rephrase. I'm sorry, let me rephrase. Like, okay. They have, like, a scary appearance. They have a scary appearance. It's like, okay, I understand why people would get, you know, scared of. But I don't just like, no, I see them cool. Okay, it's like Gyarados, alright? He's scary, he's intimidating, but I see him as silly. And I love Gyarados. Gyarados is my favorite Pokemons.
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
Oh, see, I get nervous. I get a little nervous for my boy.
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
Yeah, with his lunch piece.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Carefree desert dwellers.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
Oh, they're looking at Cyno. Character with authority. I must be afraid. Like, here's the thing. Even if they have authority, you know, it depends. I'm very picky about it. Like, they can have authority, and I'd just be like, oh, hi, how's it going? I'd be like, yo, how's it going? They don't scare me. Cyno has authority, and he scares me. No, trying to think of someone else. Okay, Ito's too much of a goofball. He's too much of a goofball. He's strong, but he's too much of a goofball for me to feel like a threatened. The Shogun has authority. I don't feel afraid of her. Okay, now that I think about it, maybe Ayato kind of scares me a little bit. Mostly Toma. Toma scares me more. And it's weird. I should be more afraid of Ayato, but Toma scares me more.
He's looking behind me.
Oh. Oh boy.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
I didn't do it. I just want to point it out.
Your friend over there stands out a lot too.
But he's not, you know, an old gentleman. Uh-oh.
Hey, aren't you Cyno, the General Mahamatra?
He looks so friendly. Is that a vision? Oh, obviously he's got a vision. I see Electrovision. I see the Electrovision right there on the side.
Yes, that's me.
I was gonna be stupid for a second. I'm like, is that a vision? I'm like, no, it's a vision, obviously.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
Who does it?
It wouldn't be the first time.
Actually, my dumbass would be like surrounded by like, oh god, actually no. I remember I was okay, maybe I should not share that one. Let's just say LePhil was around like two people that were well known for something, and I'm just like gullible. I'm just like, crazy weather. Like, yeah, it's crazy weather. Not a thought in my mind that says, hey Phil, this is pretty important. My brain is just like, yo, how's the weather out there? Like, yeah, it's great. And have a lovely conversation, mind my own business, and they're like, did you just talk to him? I'm like, yeah, I did. Well, what's up? I'm like, oh, they're known for this, that. I'm like, oh. I don't get it.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
He seems friendly, but I sense some type of evil.
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
God damn, see the attitude.
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Hey, hear that, guys? You're my henchmen now.
Oh god, I would not. Oh god, the way I just realized the way he talks. Oh, I'm nervous. That's not a good sign, is it?
It's me. As long as I get paid for it.
Like it's one of those things where they're hiding shit, and they're just like, "Oh yeah, guys, you hear that? Ha ha hee hee." Oh.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
Ah, there it is. There's that one guy like that.
All right. Come with me, all of you.
I don't trust.
Don't you want to find your friend?
Bro, hell no.
Silver-haired, long-robed, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
Oh.
So you know where he is?
Brown hair, green eyes, electrovision, long relative of Lisa. Oh god. Oh no! I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about that. I mean, that sounds terrifying. Hypothetically speaking, that sounds terrifying if he was related to Lisa. That means, like, somebody had to be that close to Lisa. And not die, you know, actually, never mind. They want to be electrocuted by Lisa. Never mind, I just realized that now. The town wants to be electrocuted by Lisa, and they like it. It's terrifying.
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
The fact that he knows his name is alarming. It's just a theory. God. What the fuck? Man, hold on! Read minds!
Hey.
Fuck! No thoughts, head empty! No thoughts, head empty! Hold on. Go back.
These are the guys we've been waiting for, huh?
There it is!
Ain't what I expected.
Huh. Those guys are pretty cautious. They just sent one person to try to talk to us.
I mean, this man, Tinari knows how to fight back. Fear scares easily. I don't get scared easily. The fuck you mean? You can't even list all my crimes I've done.
And
Hypothetically speaking.
Here.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Secret?
Please step back.
Secret.
Ooh, something's coming out of the ground!
Oh. That's the door, isn't it? Oh! The statues!
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
How the fuck did he open it like that?
Wait, so... Hold on, who are you guys really?
The secret organization.
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
All streams long you've been talking about stuff that's terrifying when it's literally just a normal thing. Okay! I over-exaggerate! I don't say, oh man, that's terrifying. I just said it's a okay, do you want me to say the difference? It's a disturbing thought. A disturbing thought. Would you prefer that I would say, oh, it's just a disturbing thought? Oh, it seems a little bit out of place. Oh man, is that what you want me to do? Tell the difference? Talk differently. Is that what you want? No. I not.
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
Smooth talker, right there. Little concerning. Just a little bitty concerning. Little bitty witty. Itty bitty. Tiny bitty witty witty. Nothing too bad, nothing too worse. Just to survive. Survivability from there.
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the
God
desert.
damn.
Especially not hidden right next to an oasis.
See, whenever I see sand like trickling down, I get just a bit concerned. Shouldn't be, because it's sturdy, but even then.
Paimon's scared.
Now you're just making noises. How is it noises if I'm just telling?
They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
Sorry, I don't speak Fylannia. Bite me!
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
See?
I just hope for your sake
do I
you
do?
haven't done anything you might regret.
I'm telling you, the professor could be the leader.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
The desert folks. Little disturbing. Little bitty disturbing. Follow the mysterious person. Bro, it's massive. I don't know if it's because I'm Nahida, like being just tiny compared to everything else. Okay, no, I don't feel bad. I feel bad running as him. I feel bad running around as like Baizu. I don't think I'd be okay running around as Baizu. But it's kind of fun running around as Nahida though. Every steppy is just every adult steppy is 2 steppies for my little height right here as Nahida. As Nahida! Open sesame? Damn. It's still pretty. I know I've probably seen it all the time by just exploring around Samara, but still pretty. Is that a books? Man, knowledge is powerful. Books.
Alright. You can wait here for now.
See, seeing that, little worried.
I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
Damn, we have to wait.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
I don't know, man. I don't know if this is considered kidnap or not.
They can't have been at the oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
For real? Oh my god, my legs.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
I mean, if I was kidnapped...
That guy's coming back.
Doesn't it seem terrible with being kidnapped like here?
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What the fuck are you doing back
What's
here,
your
then?
name?
Please at least tell me what to call you as.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself.
It didn't sound like you were delighted. It sounded like you were just like, yeah, alright.
My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
Remember, looks friendly, but I guarantee he probably beat someone's ass.
So we're free to explore by ourselves.
Including books.
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off.
Mm-hmm.
Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
Wait for... Oh, might.
These guys clearly care a lot about each other. This is a long way for them all to come.
Professor.
Oh, he's really worried. Oh.
Everyone hold hands.
The situation's even more complicated than I expected. I should make sure I know the way out before we go any further.
Damn, he's already thinking of an escape plan. See, I need a buddy like
I can't
that.
imagine that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
Honestly, I probably would be a little bit upset. Like, they say a little, not angry, just a little bit upset. Like, you keep exploring the same area and then not know something was hidden.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound. So that's something.
And now I know that this man probably wouldn't look like... Actually, I swear, honestly, this is a guy that looks like he could beat my ass.
Hey, Sethos. Have you got some time to chat?
Sure.
Like the street rules type of deal.
Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
Watch him just be the friendly guy, and I'm just over here, like, second-guessing myself, like, I don't trust you. So you get a lot of questions asking... So you get a lot of people asking you questions?
Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
Were you the one who tricked...
Yes, that was me.
Hmm.
Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money.
Oh! Yeah, I can see
He
it.
insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
Damn.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
I wouldn't say that.
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was.
Did you tell him to use that wording?
Of course. Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Ah, fuck. Oh, okay. Damn. That's... You see, there's a reason... there's a reason why I'm scared to drink. I'm just like, man... I don't think I am a truth drinker. But I'd be too relaxed. A little too relaxed. That, like, I probably would... Oh, God. Y'all already see my reaction on how much I easily blush. I won't be easily, like, nervous or flustered. I won't get easily as flustered if I had a little bit of alcohol in me. But I'm a little concerned because that means I'm going to wake up the next day and then I'll go back to being flustered, Lana.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him.
You know what you are. Oh, no one knows when I have a little bit of alcohol.
All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. And it was his own choice to take the bait.
So, you know, Cyno. He's gonna be like, who does it? There it is.
What question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
I just realized he kind of has pretty eyes, though. I do like the hairstyle that he has.
Right,
The size of
but
the way he
at the
talks is a little
Oasis,
concerning.
You can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I think it's a bad thing if you know Cyno in person, for other reasons.
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Yeah.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
I did say that he's not going to answer all our questions.
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
He's not wrong. Fuck, he's not wrong. Oh god, have you ever been to the academia?
Nope, not once.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the urakas of this world.
Ugh.
Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
Isn't he a spies inside the city?
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street.
Yeah, I definitely get robbed now I think about it. I get robbed.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not what I meant the timing. Oh god. Like, I know for a fact that, like, if I ever went traveling, I would not want to be traveling alone.
Here he is.
Oh god, I would not be traveling alone. Hi, hello. I just would not be traveling alone. I know for a fact that I don't want to be alone. Oh look, the torches. Torches-ish. Not real torches. Knowledge! Honestly, there's a lot of books. Sorry.
Grandfather,
There's a lot of books.
the person you wish to see
What?
is here.
Well done, Sethos.
That's your grandfather?
Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience.
Oh shit.
Professor!
Oh.
Cyrus, are you okay?
Watch what you're doing.
Oh fuck.
Oh, my apologies.
See, that's scary.
We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now, the time has come to demand payment.
See, I had the right idea, technically. I'm pretty sure it's obvious.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly. Just leave, Cyno. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
He cares about him too much, he won't.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you. No matter what you do, you shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Cyno didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
I mean, he's not wrong, to be honest. It makes sense why he wanted to keep it quiet.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children. You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us. You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you.
Don't tell me he, like, took money from them or something.
For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity.
Oh.
But then you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power. We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
Shit, that's that, like, Pharaoh, like, type of punishment right there. God damn.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Shadow Realm is real.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Does he mean you?
Wait.
Professor, anything to say?
I mean, wait.
The moon is right. I came here once before.
Like, is that why he has no memories?
He rescued me from the brink of death once. Many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel. Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson.
I mean, in Cyno's lore, he did say that he was experimented on. So...
One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony, and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels. The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the 2nd stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before.
I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good.
I'm just saying, little freaky.
Our two vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since. I have always wanted to see you, Cyno. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
Chances are Cyno's probably not giving a shit about anything but care about the professor.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
But at the same time, like, this was something he was wondering for so long.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway. But you cannot lift a finger against Cyno. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Cyno, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Cyno was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Cyno was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
That's what I was thinking, actually. Like, how do I know it's not gonna kill the guy?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear. And your objections mean little, given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Don't listen to him, Cyno. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then there is nothing to debate.
Bro, I hope he just fights him.
Sorry
I really hope he fights him.
But in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing. Say that Cyno refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Wait, those ears. So,
Oh,
we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid.
dude, it's freaky.
Fate smiles upon us after all.
That's kind of freaky a little bit.
Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we'll...
Did the man just die? Oh, he's dying.
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
Batman's condition is critical. He must have been forcing himself to act strong. His eyesight must be failing too. Otherwise he would have noticed Tignari's ears right away.
Moon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos, you...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands.
So, like, a fight's gonna happen?
Drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
What the fuck? What the fuck? So even...
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years.
So wait, we can't get him back? That's some bullshit.
Oh, I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better.
That's why I'm wondering, like, why do they have to stay here?
And things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
It's like one of those things, like, yo, bro, the school's not that bad. Just try it out.
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tighnari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Ba-Moon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be.
See, I'm not gonna lie, the angle makes him look nice, but also kind of like evil.
Ultimately,
kind of.
You want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor, nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Cyno. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
Damn, it's like they're distant brothers, but not really brothers.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I don't know, man.
I need to think this through.
It's a lot.
Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Cyno. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
I'm just saying, a fight. I'm not violent. It's just a fight could really, like, determine a lot of things. Like, I'm just saying, a fight could really, you know, point it out. Also, I just realized, if we had to think it over, you know, like, where the fuck are we sleeping if we're gonna be checking, like, you know, be here for a while? Wait till nighttime. Ugh. Nighttime for him to make a decision. I mean, I don't think there's, like, you know, any beds or anything like that. If we go to the other room... Okay, it's kind of looking pretty. I'm not gonna lie, you know, the layout is actually pretty cool. As a wise man once said, we don't negotiate with you. Okay, that's not really a wise man, you know, choice. I'm just saying, you know, they're not really terrorists per se. I mean, I don't know if I want to consider them terrorists. Actually, no, it's not. I don't know. I don't know how to feel. I generally don't know how to feel, or my thoughts. So you're saying we could just move an entire teapot here and nobody's gonna take away my damn teapot if I just move in here? Because I'm just wondering, where the fuck are we gonna sleep if we had to, like, you know, wait overnight? Not like we could just be at the exit and somebody says, yo, he made a choice! You gotta come see this shit! Like, I don't think there's enough, you know, I don't think there's, like, anything around. I don't think I could read their minds, can I?
I see everything.
See? No one ever lets me read your mind. What a fucking shame. Nobody lets me, you know, read your minds. What's your mind?
Everyone hold hands.
Not paid enough? Probably not paid enough for this shit, to be honest. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad place, but it's like... Nobody really telling me anything. I think I'll lose my mind. Most likely lose my mind. See, I don't know where we're gonna end up sleeping at. And that's just the main room. Like, we're supposed to, like, come back here later on at nighttime for him to make a choice. There's books on books. I mean, you could have one that could probably read you a bedtime story. See, that's horrible treatment right there for a book in the sand. Terrible treatment. Terrible. So they say mean tonight now, or tonight as in, like, later? Oh, it does! Shit! Oh, hey, we do actually go to the other room. Okay, that's not bad. Now, all these plants, I'm over here, like, wondering how they plants. Wait, are they plants or cactus? I think it's a cactus. See, I understand the cactus. No, cactus needs some sunlight, actually. Mostly sunlight.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return.
Yeah, consider he only packed, like, just a handful of food just to survive to get here only and not come back.
He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
And that's hard to convince if he's stubborn.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
It's kind of hard to change someone's stubborn mind.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add.
Fight!
My own memories of this place are hazy though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child.
Damn.
I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces.
You know Cyrus gave him, like, a life.
I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
I'm just saying, a fight can happen. Not really a card game, because I could destroy you in a card game. But if it's not a children's card game, then you could probably win. Actually, you'll most likely win. Alright? I'm gonna fold. Alright? I'm gonna fold. Alright? If it's a card game, maybe I'll win. If it's, you know, an actual fight, then you'll win. No, I'm more than sure you will win. So in the way.
I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
Sorry, I just read it. Fizdek has nothing but whoa. Hold on. Cyno is in my deck. You want to think again about that, all right?
So I will challenge them head on.
Cyno's in my
and win
deck.
the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
Yeah.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just
Hell
before
yeah.
we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors.
Tribe of Fire. Just saying, Tribe of Fire.
I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Just saying, fight.
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse.
Sounds good.
That's how we win this.
Yeah.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
That's some way. Oh, God. Let me tell you something. Alright? You can say I'm pathetic, but you don't insult my cards. Alright? Listen. You could say that, you know, my small brain cannot, you know, comprehend many things. Maybe don't mock my size. But you cannot mock my stubbornness. Or my will. Fucking fight me. Fucking fight me. You can insult me, but not my cards, man. Not my cards when I have big brain strats. None. None whatsoever. Even if it's just, you know, just fleeing shit on a wall, it'll work, alright? One of these is gonna stick. One of these are gonna stick to the wall.
Sethos, let's talk.
Man, how do we know that was his room?
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
I'm saying. I don't want to take you in a fight. Whoa! Why are you saying a quotation marks? What the fuck? Is it really a fight when you're just kicking? Well, tell that to Chun-Li! She specialized at kicking and she knows how to punch.
Only one way to find out.
Oh my god. Listen, look, I'll admit it, alright? Listen, I'll admit it. Okay, there's a lot of fights I don't think I can win. I just thought I could win one. Alright, I just thought I could win one. Alright, I was surely mistaken. Alright, sure, I was surely mistaken. Because I didn't think it through. Alright? It's just one of those things. When you see something like a fighter, I'm just like, bro, I could fight. I could fight. I could do it. And then you realize, oh, yeah, I'm a moron. I'm a moron. I'm gonna get my ass beat.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
And that's why I should be waiting outside. You know your definition of fighting is not the sad issue. Look, I know how to throw a few jabs. It's just he knows how to uppercut.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Damn, okay, thanks, Tenari. Thanks, Tenari. Just... Alright, hey, sorry, your old man is not gonna survive very long. He's dying of, you know, age and stress. Yeah, no, as I said, stress, you know, quickens your age. That bad. Hey, I've recorded a major headache. It's like 11:30. Go to bed, please rest. No, your definition of fighting is not standard issue. I know how to fucking fight, okay? I have defended myself many times when I've been backed in a corner. I've never been the one that initiate a fight, per se. I just know how to, like, you know, counter and defend. I just thought there might have been one fight, and then I was severely wrong, and now we're here. I paid the consequences. Let it go.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
Which is kind of sad.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamun is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Cyno. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the right he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people. That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rights, the right of duels. That's where it all began.
The duel of destiny is real. You changed. What do you mean? I changed. I admit I was wrong. I admit I was a fool.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
So we are actually gonna fight.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
Damn, what, really?
However, I have some additional terms.
Oh.
As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win.
Oh shit, wait.
And Cyno, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both.
Damn.
Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
Damn, literally 8 o'clock. Oh God, hi Cab, hello. I was just admitting that, you know, LePhil is dumb, and I should have admitted, you know, there are some fights I can't win. I'm dumb.
After how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
Don't stop me now. I'm having such
There
a
never
good
was.
time. Yeah, so
Turning
much.
back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
Return to the awakened sands, he goes.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
That's your whole identity, too.
Yeah, that's right. Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Like, for realsies. And the whole, you know, it's like the pyramid thing, the Yugi's thing. I forgot what it's called.
Both as
Millennium
General
Puzzle.
Mantra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly.
God. Let's not get sidetracked. We gotta focus on winning. We'll help you see through this.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
If I lose, then that means I suck.
And neither shall I.
And I cry.
The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamoon cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best. Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
Man, that'd be kind of cool if we fight against a playable character. Would be cool. It'd be nice. I mean, it'll be like a weekly boss, so I don't know why you're repeating myself. I mean, it'll be just like, you know, like a regular Trousen, just weekly boss, terrifying a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a wee little bit. Gotta be like that sometimes. Well, here's the thing. Like, the moment I see somebody with, like, you know, with like a smirk, like with just a smirk, and they have the skills to back it up, I just can't help it. I just want to knock down a couple of their peg, okay? I just want to knock them down. It's there. Like, they just have, like, a grin, like, a very smooth, like, grin that I'm just like, okay, you know, I can see why they're a badass, but it's just like, I can't help but just knock them off their perch, okay? It's just there. I don't know why. It's the instinct! It's just an instinct! You're just unreal. I'm sorry! Like, it's just there, okay? Look, in hindsight, I was thinking about it a little bit more. It's not my fault that I was raised this way. Oh, I almost fell! Oh, shit. Wait, actually, there is a visible wall. Oh yeah, I'm fine. Okay. Like, okay, just hear me out, okay? Just hear me out. Okay, it's not my fault that I was raised to, like, the point where, like, okay, look. This is what I've learned. This is the stadium, isn't it? Like, we go check up, like, up the seats to watch the whole fucking thing. Oh, it is! Shit.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels.
Look.
With the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis is our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst.
Look. Hold on. Look, hold on. Wait a minute. Look, it's not my fault that I was raised with the idea. I kept thinking about it more, okay? I kept thinking about it more in the back of my mind without saying it, alright? I just kept thinking about it a little bit afterwards, after a long time. I think it's because, again, I was raised the idea of, okay, Phil, if you like something, you feel, like, you don't know how to, you know, how to, like, feel or describe it. Hear me out! It's just one of those things where, like, I was raised with the idea, hey Phil, if you ever had, like, butterflies in your stomach or anything like that, if you feel like there's something that, you know, you cannot describe and you don't know how to feel about it, just punch. Alright? It's not my fault that I was instructed the wrong lessons of, like, how to confess your feelings. Okay? I was like, I can fight him. I don't know why. I still don't know what the fuck was in my thought process. I'm just like, it's a smirk. Okay, it's a smirk. He had the I got, like, confidence about it. Okay, I'm an idiot. Look, Cab, listen. These were the words of wisdom that my pops told me. Instead of explaining, see, little young Fylannia, this is what it means to have a crush on someone. And instead of, like, teaching me how to, like, be like, do you want to go? No, he didn't say, like, talk about like, you know, that weird feeling in your stomach, the second guessing, alright? Immediately, immediately. You remember what I said about the records of your crime confession? Cap, remember, like, the kid in the playground thing? That's what he failed to explain, okay? This is the same guy that's the married couple, by the way. It's the same guy. Been friends with them for years. Like, the crush feeling faded away because I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what I like about the person. It was gone. Like, it's been gone for like years. Listen, I was raised poorly, okay? You deserve to be judged! Again! My mind was... Okay. What if I pushed them? It's like, okay, hold on. It's like the adult version of, like, teasing, okay? Like, you know, what, like, if someone teases you, it means they like you, sometimes more than a friend. Like, the wink, nudge, type of deal, okay? I like my brain process. Alright. I watched them. He said, I quote, "Put your heart into your fist." And then that's what happened. I'm horrified that somewhere out there was a woman who will hurt you because she thinks you're nice looking. Oh, except for this for... No! Don't! Don't do it! That means that Bubbles is going to have this as material. Don't do it. No. No. Bubbles is just gonna, like, fucking revamp his shit and then just gonna work in his favor. No. Like, that's my reasoning, okay? I failed. Le Phil is horrible. Le Phil knows I am horrible. Terrible. I see my problem.
This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Pinging Bubbles is more like a target. Like, Bubbles, look at this shit right here. Look at this shit right here. It's the fact that pinging Bubbles is the part where I'm just like, okay, that's... Yeah, it's public. You're right. It's public. It's public domain. But pinging... Bubbles is, like, you know what the worst part is? The worst part is that my mod was, like, talking to me about it. Like, I think we gave Bubbles a little too much power. Somebody talking to me about it. We gave Bubbles too much power. Too much power. And I'm just like, bro, I am not dealing with this. I refuse to know what's going on. I refuse to know what's going on. Alright? It's just handing him the win. It's just handing the Bubbles, the creature, the win. I refuse to admit. I refuse. I fucking refuse. I don't want to admit shit. I'm my own business.
Representing the Temple of
Wait,
Silence, the Defenders.
I mean, we are considered the outsiders, so it makes sense. He only has... He's back.
Grandfather, you're here.
Are you really gonna do the reading? Yeah. Yeah. I am. Thankfully, it's just possibly... Oh my god. Bubbles is probably gonna have 2 things. Maybe someone else. Don't want to say... No, it's obvious Bubbles. Maybe 2 things from Bubbles. Maybe Dapper... Or is that Bubbles and Dapper being other... No! No. I'm gonna read anyone's. Anyone's. If it's not censored, I will have to figure that shit out. You refuse to admit, even though you literally already had the whole... No! I commend your bravery. You know, here's the thing, Cap. It's only 2 people. Even if it's like, you know, just reading 5 things. It's just only 5 things. It's just only 5 things. Alright? It's only 5 things. It's only 5 things. It's only 5 things, alright? It'll be just easy peasy, just like, you know, like 5 like sit-ups, you know, it'll be good, alright? I'll be fine. But Dapper's another one. It's only 5 things. It's only 5 things. I'll survive. Bubbles is just the worst one, quote unquote. It's the worst one. That means, you know, that means everything else is easy. Everything else is nothing. Everything else is nothing. That doesn't make it that better. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, actually it's worse. You know, they're both bad. Alright. Either way, I'll survive. I'll survive. I'll just be smiling and waving. Smiling and waving.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decisions, Ethos.
Means I'll survive, and then that's it. It'll just be gone within like maybe 2 hours of my life, but that's it.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the Academia, the Challenger.
Damn, the poses! Except Paimon has no thoughts in their mind. Again, they look sick.
Ready.
Those poses.
We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors,
hey.
take your positions
Let's go.
and decide on the order of
Let's
battle.
go.
We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
Fuck it, I'm beating someone's ass first.
Huh? Are you sure?
I'm sure we want to keep our morals up.
I agree. She's very strong. Sending her out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Alright, Tanara, that means the next round you can't fuck that up.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
So have we. Let's begin.
The JoJo. I still haven't seen the series.
Of the first bout, please step forward.
Wait, am I gonna run around as a traveler? Bro, they better give me my damn sword. They better give me my damn artifacts. Alright, I had fucking built this traveler. Cause the name's solo travel. Oh fuck. They better give me my own shit.
Safety first. Hey, you.
Oh. What the fuck? Bro. That is not my sword. Oh shit, I could have played
A little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
The fuck? Bro, this is fucked up. That's fucked up. Out of all things. Okay, no, give me the leaf. Give me the fucking leaf. Out of all the fucking things right there. My prototype sword could have been great!
Scatter.
Where's my leaf? Okay, there's my leaf. Is that it? That's all, right? That's all. Man, when I said I was going to be kidnapped by fungi, I didn't expect that.
The duelist of the second bout to please step forward.
Up to now, I still cry. I want that bow. Still want that
When
bow.
you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin.
It's a pretty bow. I want that bow.
Watch out!
Is the other one there? Yeah,
He
it is.
drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
Oh crap! I don't know exactly how to use this skill. Okay, it should be fine.
I'll uproot you!
You know what day you're gonna do project playtime? It'll probably be on the weekend. Probably be on the weekend, just to be fair. Like maybe Friday or Saturday. So it won't be like Thursday, it won't be as a rush. And I know a lot of people tend to be very busy on Thursday.
Thus ends the second bout.
If
we'll
I would,
now
I
move
would do
to the
that
third
Thursday.
bout. Duelists, please step forward.
Oh, am I gonna actually run around Cyno?
I'm ready.
So am I.
Oh!
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind
Sorry,
you both
I'm fangirl.
that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you
What?
may begin.
One will be sent to the fucking shadow realm. Sorry. I wanna know how he's gonna fight. Cause in the splash art, he's holding a bow.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamoon, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years,
Oh, I like the introduction.
we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power!
I am Cyno, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spontamod. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation.
Oh, Cyno! Sorry.
And you.
I was there.
I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching.
God damn.
So bare your soul.
Like I said, I cry if Cyno yelled at me like that. He's not even taller than me.
Old and young, fit and frail. They're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me. But our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city. Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below. Then I thought of you, Cyno. You and I both wield the same power, yet the lives we lead could not be more different. Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, and one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
I was not expecting him to say, yeah! Grab by your side! Oh.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, Cyno. Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become! Bring it on!
So it's gonna be a whole cutscene? Oh shit, it is! Oh, oh. Carmen, I just realized. Yeah, it kind of is funny. Whoa! Oh! Oh! God damn! Holy shit! See, that's how I know I lose for a fact! Oh my god! Woo! Did he just do a fucking spear? Oh!
That's all you've got.
Damn!
I've been searching for your answer.
Oh my god! Wait, did he just... Oh shit! evenly matched with the power? God damn! Oh! Fuck.
Fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Well then. Looks like you found your answer.
Oh.
I give his
wow.
glory to you.
Question is, can you handle it?
I've seen that light.
Fucking light mode!
That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tule-Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence, and from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule-Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule-Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule-Tula Tynarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule-Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
I always think that's a pretty animation to me.
How is it? Do you feel okay?
By the way, I just noticed the guy's scarf is like an hourglass. Like, it's a sand hourglass. Oh. Is he alive or is he dead now? I think he died! Ooh. He died right after seeing Cyno 1. Damn. Wait, did we just get thrown out?
Grandfather.
Oh, fuck. Even Sethros and the other members of the temple bid farewell. In the great hall, gather around the coffin to pay their respects. Oh my god, I'm hearing my dog right now.
Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
I know. I'll miss him.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point. At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Okay, I see my dog acting up. I'm gonna be right back. I'm sorry. I have to AFK for a bit. Dog, why? I should have been an hour ago, but I got distracted. Okay, I will be right back. Give me a second. It'll probably take about 20 minutes. Ay, ay, ay. Who the fuck is plotting shit? Who the fuck is plotting shit already? Oh my god, Chica. Chica, go away! Ay, ay, ay. Chica, this is your ass is about to be grounded. Don't even start. Oh my god. I thought you were dead! Not really dead, but even then. Oh god. Okay, your tax rate should have considered. I thought this was fine to do while talking about the most not okay ever. Again! Again! Like I said, my pops is not the best instructor on how to parent, okay? Not the best instructions of how to parent, of all things. Oh my god, back to the story!
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanubis fragments.
Oh.
That entitles you to be our new leader, Cyno.
So he's not gonna want anything to do with it, is he?
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader. Sethos, I believe the honor should go to you.
See, that's what I was hoping that it would happen, to be honest.
Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamoon never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
You really think so?
Oh, you literally live here. You know what's going on. I think it's better that way.
I do.
Like, it's bad enough that this man is, like, not only master at his job, but also master of the cards. That's all he got.
Still, I didn't think Bamoon looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamoon as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more.
See, that's what I thought originally it was, that they were partners.
That's a much bigger
But
deal
now
than you
they
might
are.
think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamoon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the Academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the Academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the Academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the Academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end. Thank you for everything, Cyno. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge.
But here's the thing, if they knew the outcome, why didn't they just, you know, initiate the idea? Instead they waited it out. Then again, at the same time, it might be just proof if he can, you know, proof if they were like Hunch was right.
The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you. But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes. By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluca Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula.
I'm going to not say anything, so it's real.
The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest.
Tainarians. It's so weird, the name, but at the same time, no, it makes sense.
In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
It's kind of wild, but at the same time, you know, it kind of makes sense that you know how they're friends.
I like this story.
They're best friends, if not some people say more than friends. Either way, supporting it.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Where the fuck did he go?
Yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
Yeah, I remember the time where, like, you
If
almost
it's
tried to
true
kill me.
that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships. If we're going to work
Just
together,
the way of the green.
both sides have to get to know one another better.
I will. Alright, well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Yeah, like, does this mean you don't get the cool claw things anymore? That was inappropriate, but like, no more? He's probably mourning right now.
Did you see, Grandfather? Cyno chose me to succeed you as leader of the Temple of Silence. I will now serve in his stead. It's still early days, and I can't say that I know him that well yet. But after that battle, I now understand why he came here with a whole group of friends.
Damn.
Companionship means to trust and be trusted. Just like Cyno and his friends, we too will fight side by side and support each other in times of trouble. Grandfather, we did it. We achieved what we set out to do. From this day on, the Temple of Silence has the chance to work with the Academia once more. Real change, real opportunities. They are now within our grasp.
For real. And we go. I mean, I figured they wouldn't... I figured, you know, the way how Cyrus is, I'm sure he's remembering, like, the good times before, you know, things went questionable now. But even then... Somewhere to tell village. I thought he was in this room.
I see everything.
Oh, these are just regular NPCs that we see now. So this area, this whole area is unlocked. Wait, where's Cyrus? Wait, where's the room? I just want to know where the room is so I know exactly what's going on in the process before returning back to the academia. Was it up there? Or is there like no dialogue whatsoever? Yeah, I'm just wasting my time. I don't think this is a room. Definitely not a room. Where the fuck? Oh, there he is.
The people of the desert are stubborn folk, fiercely loyal to their heritage. Even if it means suffering years of hardship and pain. Oh, you said this yourself. But why did you feel the need to go this far? You never were the fearsome leader you made yourself out to be, Bamoon. Being stubborn and unyielding is bound to send you to an early grave.
Quite literally.
All these years, I've felt like I'm still young. I still have lots to look forward to in life.
The fuck?
But now,
I'm sorry.
I too have grown old, Bamoon. Just like you.
Can I just point out that, like, even the bed is just a rock? Like, I know there's some cushion, but like that, they're sleeping on a rock still. For a second there, I was about to be upset. I was like wondering, is that bananas? No, those are melons. Well, those are just melons. I'm about to lose my shit. Like, where the fuck did we get bananas? Inappropriate timing, I know, but like, where the fuck did we get bananas in this game? I have not seen a single banana. Well, now we can teleport there. We've not seen a single banana in the entire game. That's like one fruit that I demand. No, I'm glad that we have oranges, but like, where the fuck are bananas? Bananas. There's no ice cream yet, but even then, like, there's some type of dessert. I feel like I'm getting robbed every time. Oh, banana split. The fill demands sweets. Can you just imagine, like, your favorite fruit doesn't exist in a video game? Even though it's a video game, you're still demanding for it. I am a glutton of sweets. I demand that my sweet tooth becomes satisfied! Oh, God. How much is there left of the quest? Because I assume this is the last one. Mid-percent. Oh my god! Don't start with the mints with me. Don't start with the mints with me. Alright? Do not start with the mints with me. Alright? Me and you are not going to war over the stupid mints. Okay? Let me show you how much mints I have lying around. Alright? Let me show you how much mints I have so far just lying around. Where are they? Where the fuck are they? Had them somewhere here. I think it might be here. It's an ingredient of some sorts. I know they exist somewhere. They have to exist somewhere. No, these are character assumptions. No, they could be here. Where are the mints? Where are the mint? Oh god, how you doing? You're being a villain. I demand that your brain becomes function. It is functional. 200. You see the mint? Am I blind? Am I fucking blind? Like, you see them, but like, am I blind that I can't see mints? Oh my god. The sweet flower. 253. How the fuck? Okay, I'm blind. I have to be blind. Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Oh my god, that's bad. That's bad. Yeah, no, I have 253 mints of your stupid mints. Oh my god, I'm. Thank you for pointing out my small brain. I wish I wasn't so. I mean, I have big brain, but I have moments where I become small brain.
What were you thinking, gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age? What if you kicked the bucket, You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
Kinda deserves it.
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
Oh my god. My brain is functional. It's just, again, I have moments. I have little moments. I have little bitty moments. Okay, ask me any question and I'll answer it.
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer?
Yeah, he really thought the life adventure.
A one-man suicide mission, That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation can come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
Stop beats your ass about it.
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
Damn.
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers. Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the Academia?
Are you tired? He ain't gonna make you work. You're retired.
1 month? Try 3.
Minori's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
Yeah, we're too young to get involved. Oh, man, I know if I had a teacher like that, I would not survive. I would not survive.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Pretty much, yeah, he kind of signed himself up for it. Oh, God, he has other things to worry about.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time.
God, like I said, I know for a fact I would not survive.
The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
What did he chew you out for?
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me?
See, that's the main question. What did he chew you out for, huh?
We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat.
Yeah, you owe me dessert. You owe me dessert anyways.
Makes sense. I'm in.
Say, you owe me dessert. Oh god, free food is free food!
Simon's coming too! Let's go!
Oh god. I can read their minds.
Hey!
Nevis thinks he's getting a single day of free labor from me. He's got another thing coming.
Cyrus, no!
I should have asked him to come help out at work much earlier. That would have kept him out of trouble and avoided this whole debacle.
Oh god. He said he owes Paimon dessert, not you. I still want
You better start packing
dessert!
your things. Report for work first thing tomorrow morning.
Damn! A sleep labor for an old man!
What about my allowance? Oh, and his lunch covered. How about dinner?
Don't
See, he's thinking about it.
Let's not forget who is compensating whom here.
Oh god.
Hey, man's gotta eat. Help me figure out something for lunch at least. I'm counting on you.
Oh god. I'm telling you, he ain't gonna learn. God. You can have it, but you gotta pay for it yourself? That's not free dessert! Oh god. Would you learn if... I don't... No. 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 No comment. No comment. Oh, hey! No, I didn't vision. Fucking, I didn't do the thing. The mind reading thing.
Hey, Kale.
I don't think they would let me mind read. I'm not gonna answer that. I'm not gonna answer that.
You're back.
I'm not answering shit.
Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days?
Oh,
I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
Don't worry.
All taken care of.
That does not answer
There
my
it is.
question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes,
God.
and you too. When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
For realsies. I still love that outfit. The dress
Now
cute
would
pattern.
not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
Lady of Farazan.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
They're gonna run for it.
Kale, please do something.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole.
No!
Say, Madame Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but, I was just wondering, remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the academia? Does that offer still stand?
Oh my god, she's taking one for the team!
Huh? Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on. Madame Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
Oh, this is why she'd be the perfect daughter!
Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farazan acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
Yes, she's a sweetheart. God.
Kale, cup.
Huh? What? Oh!
Wait, what?
Right!
What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
Oh god, it's code.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
I want to know what that means. Cup?
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tainari and I used it while we were in school, and it's become something of a family tradition now.
Oh!
Oh, that's kind of fun.
That's kind of cute. That's actually cute, too.
Mm-hmm. 2 people left. Let's bring them along, too.
Oh, Kaviana hate them. Okay. Ah! My sweet child. I just want to read the mind of my sweet child. Oh. Tell you, she's precious. Precious little thing. God, she'll learn, but whatever's not in the curriculum. That's not, no! That's not. Oh, God. I don't think being grounded in the cell is a curriculum. It's not a curriculum. It's called being grounded. No. I me.
Hey.
Fuck! I don't think I could have read. I don't think I could have read Cole's mind. It's not. I know. This time I caught on. I'm not slow. This time I caught on. Leave me alone.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Alhaitham engaged in diligent studying?
No, it means we're dead.
We're
I
just
think they're arguing.
reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
Oh my god. That they used to use
There's
back
no
in the
rush.
past.
Nobody reads these books anyway.
Oh.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
Painlessly? Man, someone had a broken heart, and then actually the fight was not that bad. We suffered through the desert. That's not so painless.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
If you have the money for it.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee. But I can just order something else.
How about water?
Sure. Let's go.
Oh my god, coffee. I was gonna say, can I climb up here? Or do I actually have to, like... No, wait, no. I can't climb here, can I? No, I can't climb in this... For some reason, I can't climb there. I'm almost gonna climb as Baizo. Oh, no. I feel bad, like, climbing or doing anything with Baizu because he just starts coughing. Man does not have the stamina for it. No free dessert, but hey, free coffee. Yeah! Question is, can I have my sugars in my coffee? Question is, can I have my sugars in my coffee? That's the thing. I just want... Okay, so they're still here. I was hoping to see Cole and Farazan roaming around. Okay, I can just go here. I don't know, that cost extra. That's bullshit, bro! I have my own sugar cubes. Fuck you. I have my own sugar cubes. Fortunately, no, like, you know, creamers or anything like that, so that sucks. Fuck that quest. I probably need to complete it. I don't know if there's an achievement for it. I think there might be.
And then, the Traveler just pounced on their opponent and knocked him right out cold! Then there was Tighnari. He put up an amazing fight, too! We ended up winning all 3 bouts!
Whoa! Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
Oh, actually, there's a mint syrup that you can mix with coffee and hot chocolate. I mean, I can understand, like, mint and chocolate. But I don't know how to feel about with coffee, though.
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The Traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
Despite winning
Paimon's
3
precious.
bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Cyno.
Paimon's just precious.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
Oh, God. So, thank you, appreciate it. I'm sure the alert would have come up. Chico. Chico, no! Bad! Bad!
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
Oh, God. The venue was pretty impressive, too. A certain ceremonial affair.
Yeah! Huge place! It felt like something right out of an epic poem! Imagine this. It was like there was...
Dinosaurs! I don't know.
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
Yeah, where's my sweet... Everyone enjoys the company of General Matarasa's generosity. The shockwave left by the temple...
I think that'll do me for today.
For real.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
My thoughts exactly.
Otherwise it'd be his home.
See you around.
Otherwise, it's just gonna be like, I'll hate them with the books all over the place. Kaveh getting annoyed.
I should get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I got a dash too.
Okay, thank you, precious cinnamon roll.
Kale's come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Still no effort on the hugging yet, but one day I'll pat her on the head. One day she'll accept that she is loved. Well, she is loved, but even then.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
Yeah, true.
Some is a mess, some have to deal with more problems to solve. I swear I don't have a problem. Is that really it, or there's gonna be some like last pieces? I fucked up my wording.
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now.
I feel like those two should not be here because I didn't do my commission.
Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Cyno got, they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
Then come back again sometime. Bro, I missed them!
Do you three have anything planned for the rest of the day?
No.
If not, would you come somewhere with me?
Sure! I'll go anywhere.
That's a secret for now.
Damn.
Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay. I think I can guess what you're talking
Three
about.
amigos.
It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Well, now Paimon's curious. Come on, let's go.
Bro, you can't just say, hey, you wanna go? And I'm like... Oh. Oh! I feel like it's high up there where they escaped. Like, just out of classes and out of stress. Like, we've been up here before. I believe. Yeah, it was the butterflies. Oh, it's such a cute spot!
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Wow, look at this place! We're so high up!
In the end, we've been here before, but never on the branch side.
Need any help?
Oh god. Don't underestimate me. I am actually a tree climbing champion.
As you wish.
Oh, the amount of times we had to blow up
That's
the
a
trees
nice
just
spot,
to get
isn't
the
it?
damn Oculus.
What a great view! We're so high up, we can see for miles!
Holy shit, you actually can see all the fucking details around.
Traveler,
Yeah, what's up?
turn around.
Wait, is it... Ah! Oh my god! There's destruction over here. Oh my god!
This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends.
3 amigos! Oh, 4 amigos, technically.
When I was a student,
The
I used to
musketeers.
slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then, and I hadn't made too many friends yet. Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Sethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for?
Sorry, I sound too excited. It's because the sunset is like, oh my god, it's great!
Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure Sethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
As long as the Hermanubis powers endure, you will remain linked to the signs of temple.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way.
You're one tough cookie, Cyno. You're a true champion now!
Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Cyno accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a flex.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Imagine, hey Cyno, I'm gonna fall!
Those were good times.
No, that's dangerous.
I kind of miss the student life.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Cyno doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
You mean the puns didn't give it away?
Then make it stop.
He's cute.
There's somebody there.
Oh wait, that's his teacher, isn't it?
It's Professor Cyrus. You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Damn.
Huh? Oh! Hey, you're not supposed to jump down! Be careful!
Man has the power of a god. Let him do whatever he wants. He'll be fine. If he could jump, he's a jump. He's literally the damn, like, you know, General Matra. Oh, shit! Wait. Hold on. Go to where Cyrus... Okay, so it's gonna force me to go that way. Ah, damn, I thought it was gonna let me see what the Traveler's thoughts. Man, no mind reading.
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
I feel like you're looking at pictures.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Cyno. Just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Oh, it is!
Some old photos?
Oh, it's a baby Cyno! He looks so stressed! It's a baby Cyno!
Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there. I was at the Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it.
Yeah, he became a dad early on.
Well, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep. Looks like her work, all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
Man, looks like he's having a life crisis. He's like, oh man. I have two disciples. One is like my son, and the other one likes to likes to electrocute people. I don't know what to do. What if my life got wrong?
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
He looks so
cheeky
adorable.
girl, taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
You're the best grandson.
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they?
He's a good kid. He's an adult. He's a young adult, but even
Hey,
then.
at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin.
No, Phil, Lisa isn't a sadistic monster like you. I'm not a sadistic monster! Do I look like a Satanist? Do I look like a Satanist? No, I'm too cute.
I can't pretend I'm a good person.
I'm mostly
Moon
harmless
had
in
every
that
reason
case.
to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Damn, I wasn't expecting to hear
Is
that.
that what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life. Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, Cyno.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
Aww.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time.
Oh, Jesus.
Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious.
Man, you was just something dumb.
Hey, wait. How did I not notice this one earlier?
You drop one?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Look how cute you were when you were little. I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and
Oh
now
my god.
you're besting me at those little quips, too.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
That's more like it. Hey, what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadi.
Did he just do the pose?
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
What is it, just tomatoes? I mean, you could still have both. So much for mind reading. Oh, I can!
Joke. How do I make this a joke?
Oh.
Can't treat my students like kids anymore. I have to admit, Cyno has matured far beyond my expectations. From now on, I'll just enjoy life as a retired sage. The future is safe in the hands of the younger generation.
This man is... I'm sorry, I love Cyno. Oh, God, you look like someone who has a pair. Okay, first of all. Listen. First of all, I don't have those boots anymore. Okay, I don't have those boots anymore. I never had a leash. Like a people leash. A dog leash because of the dog. And a whip. That one takes a lot of training to use. I want you to know that, okay? I technically don't have it, hypothetically speaking. Technically I don't. But that's not the point. I rarely use that thing anyways.
Passed too quickly. The children have all grown up. But it turns out grown-up kids are no use. When Nephis comes after me, Cyno still can't do anything to protect me. Oh, that boy.
Bro, you're on your own in Tomato. Listen, you're on your own and getting lectured like that, okay?
Great view today. This atmosphere calls for a joke out of left field, to catch the listener unawares.
I love Cyno.
Joke. How do I make this a joke?
I love Cyno. How would you know? It takes a lot of training to use it properly. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Look! Don't worry about why. Do you really want to know the answer to that? Do you really want to know the answer to that? Oh my god. Left a few, but took a whole photo album. Even then, I was hoping that there'd be more. But I'm guessing Tanari's not in the same spot. Hold on, did I mess up? Hold on, let me see if I actually messed up or not. Okay. Why the fuck are you blushing? I'm not blushing. Why the fuck am I blushing? What the fuck? Why the fuck am I? Why was I blushing? What the fuck? Did they despawn? Oh, they despawned. Shit. Okay, so that means there was nothing else. I was hoping there was something else. I don't know! What the fuck? I wasn't blushing! Like, I wasn't blushing! Some bullshit! What the fuck? Just cannot be the allegation. I didn't do it! Oh my god.
Thank you for
I didn't do it. It's again, I don't do shit on command!
Add Astro.
Okay, look. If you're not careful, you can accidentally hurt yourself. Like nunchucks! Have you considered that? It's like nunchucks. You could hurt yourself with nunchucks. You could hurt yourself with nunchucks. You can hurt yourself with nunchucks. Just, so, again, you don't think about it for a second. It just happens. My god. Wind Trace. I was tempted to stream Wind Trace today. But I was gonna be like, no, I'm gonna wait for more. Because I'm pretty sure there's more points that, you know, is locked behind. Like all the way over here. You can hurt yourself with words. Example, this whole stream. I didn't look. It's not my. Oh, God, what is this? Okay, it's the same thing. What is this ability? Beacon. Place a shade. Okay, shade that ground in the last 30 minutes. It will activate when a rebellion. Oh, a rebel. Oh, that's when they step on it. Oh, I think people might abuse this ability. I'm just saying. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I need to do Wind Trace. And maybe next week I'll do Wind Trace. If not, I could do it off stream. Worst case scenario. Again, I don't do shit on purpose. Like, it slips up. It slips up and eventually you just want to, like, try to clear up the allegations. But they end up getting worse. No matter how many times I try to clear it up. As a rebel, fix 4 machines to win. 4 machines? I haven't... Is it much different from the previous one? Like the previous hide and seek one? Oh my god, brain! Wind Trace. I literally said the name, but I forgot. As a rebel, fix 4 machines to win. Oh wait, did they change the conditions of how to win? The only reason why I don't want to touch it is because fuck, it scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the subscribe, appreciate it. Oh god. Yeah, no, next week I can do it. Like I said, I was gonna do more. I was gonna do stream it this week, but like I said, I wanted to wait till next week when all of the points are available. And again, the game I did plan out. Oh god. Ugh, pain. My legs are still sore. Oh my god, why are my legs so sore? Oh god. Yeah, no, that's gonna be it. I have finally did latest story. Is it new or is it the same one? Oh, it's the same one. Okay. How much time till the new phase shows up? No, it's a new one. Okay, never mind. I thought it was still previous. Oh god, brain. At least I finished everything in the Artaki gang. Alright, yeah, no, that's gonna be it for me. I'm still staying strong with my fucking god, my primos. Still staying strong. Ay, ay, ay. Not even off stream, I haven't got any new artifacts. From stepping on things, perhaps. It was only one time that I stepped. You know, have you ever considered that, you know, maybe, you know, have you ever considered that maybe, you know, when the allegations are brought up, maybe there's some people that are interested on being stepped on? Hmm? Have you ever considered that logic? Have you ever considered that? LePhil didn't think so. LePhil has brought up some interesting facts. You said your legs hurt. My legs hurt from working out. My legs hurt from working out. I've been pushing myself a lot more. A lot more. Oh my god. Le Phil has been pushing out a more work routine than usual. That's all it is, okay? That's all. And it doesn't help that I end up, like, you know. It doesn't help that my, like, legs are hurting because of the, I put weights. I put too much pressure on my weights. So, it's not really soreness, it's just I put so much. Are you implying you're looking for subscribers like that? No, I'm not! Because if so, you're on the wrong stream website. Ow! Fuck! Oh, fuck my legs. Ow, 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 ow.
See the world for yourself.
I did not mean to hit my fucking desk. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. That's not what I was implying. That's not what I was implying at all. Ow, my legs. Fuck. Ow, ow, ow. That's not what I was implying. I was simply trying to do reverse psychology. See, you know, when people bring it up, that means they're into it, okay? Oh, my leg. Oh, fuck. I kicked my damn desk. Ow! Oh. Man, I hurt myself more than anyone hurts me. It's the fucked up part about that. Le Phil was just pointing. You do have a point. Are you telling me I have a point, or you're telling me like I hurt myself? Bro, I actually injured myself more than the dream. Man, no, I hurt myself. I got nothing. Want to be left alone. Hopefully the next quest will show up. You know... Again, how did I not know Cyno's story was coming around? I thought it was just gonna be Arlecchino only, and then that's it. All the keys. The psychological... Oh my god! Again, I try to reverse it! No, her point is the point I made several streams ago. Again, I am not evil. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I'm innocent, okay? I am innocent! Oh, fuck, I did hurt my leg, actually. Like, what the actual fuck? At some point in time, she was not into... I wasn't! Oh my god, but that time has passed. Oh, do you see... Wait. Do you see built Nahida for you? Are you saying what my Nahida build is? Cause she's kinda complete. Not really. She doesn't have enough element mastery that I want her to have. Cause I have sacrificial fragments on her, as well as deep wood. Cause either you have deep wood or her other set. Yeah, no. Again, I'm trying to get better artifacts. I'm not openly asking! No mommy's way. I did not openly ask. Okay, yeah, no, I need to have, like, more than this. No! I did not ask! I did not ask this shit! I tried reverse psychology! Reverse psychology! Fuck hell! Oh my god. I'm not evil! Anyways, shut the fuck up. Okay. So, again, you can have a bit attack. Again, I was trying to go for just element recharge. You can have a bit attack because Nahida's E scales off an attack and element mastery. So, it's something bad having an attack. But, again, if you're going for her her element mastery benefits her more. Because... Filter. Again, you can have somebody having Deep Woods, it's recommended, or Gilded Dreams. One or the other. The reason why I gave her Deep Wood is because I'll hate them, so just gonna be rocking out Gilded Dreams, and I don't have anyone using Deep Wood set. Oh god. After element skill, yeah, and they work for either or. but I'm gonna be mostly using
If you're not sure what to do next, how
dome.
about I take you on a walk?
I could have given her the other set, or two-piece element masteries. You could do that for her. But I wanted her to have 4-piece because, you know, Dendro. We need control. No! Okay, there's nothing. Look, Evilana, Saslana. No! Again, it would be very obvious if I had a sign looking for that. Okay? Again, it would be very obvious. Very, very obvious. But that's just not my, again, that's not my intention. That's not my intention at all. Alright? Tis not my intention. Oh my god. Actually, no, my arm is sore. My arm is sore. Yeah, no. Niwatori. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it a lot. Okay. Also, you make it obvious. If I was ever looking for that shit, I would make it very obvious. Very, very obvious. But I'm not. I'm not looking for... I'm not looking for that. I'm not even trying. How much more obvious do you have to be than blasting ass? What if people are into it? I did not say, hey guys! You want to be stepped on? No! I never fucking said that. I never said that. I'm not looking for that shit. Alright? I'm not looking for that. Oh, God. Does it get much more obvious than that? Shut the fuck up! Shut your ass up. No. 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 Oh, God, no. Like, besides, like, that type of ordeal, like, that entire thing, that's way too big, okay? That's way too much. That is way too much. That is a whole, like, context. That is a whole different world to ever go into, and I'm just like, bro, I just want to play video games. I just want to play video games. Oh god, have I done all my shit? Yes, I have. I'm making sure I've done all my damn, trousers, whatever. Done them all. Who else does not need? Who else is missing some? Like, bite me. I did not mean for that NPC to turn around like that. Oh my god, I never said anything. I never said anything. I'm minding my own business. Just playing video games in my own corner. Did no crimes. I want to be at peace, except everyone wants war. I want to know, is this like just a coffee tale? Or is it an actual commission? Like a commission that has an achievement? I'll probably look into that later. Oh, God. There it is. I'm just marking the days on my calendar, waiting for the day one day Phil starts streaming and says, I have a story for you guys. No!
Say is true.
Yes, it has.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how
I'll do it
beautiful
off
it is.
stream. I'll do it off stream. I assume it means like all the tales or something. I mean, I feel like I've done it. I'm more than sure I've done this one. Okay, no. That's gonna be it for me. Oh. Okay, there is. This is different. Right, anyways. That's gonna be it for me. For those who don't know me or barely know me, hi, my name is Fylannia. I stream a variety of types of games like this one. Fortunately, those who came by just for me playing Genshin, I will not be streaming Genshin tomorrow because, like I said, I stream a variety of types of games. In fact, I will be streaming... It should be Little Witch in the Woods, which again, okay, if you want to know for context of Little Witch in the Woods, it is a game that's not finished, so it's always constantly being in development. It's always constantly developed. Oh god, English. Little Witch in the Woods is just a game that I always wait for like any type of updates. So I'm probably gonna need to look. I probably need to check if like my old save file is still there or not. Oh god. Let me see. Give me a moment. Oh god, because they had another major update. Because it is early access game. Like, it is an early access game that I really like, that I was kind of waiting for. And the reason why, like, the updates are, like, taking so slow, if you don't know anything about the game, everything's entirely pixels. It's entirely all pixels. Oh god. Plus a quest in Fontaine, only achievements as a reward after everything in... Wait, what? Plus a quest in Fontaine. Only achievements are rewards after everything in Samara. Wait, what's the quest in Fontaine? Wait, are you saying this quest has, like, a follow-up, or... I'm lost. Obtain a treasure hoard. I'm pretty sure, like... It doesn't matter what I give him, right? I'll look it up just in case. I think I might have done the quest, but I need to double check what it is. Right. Like I said, it's a pixel game. It's like Stardew Valley, but you don't get like, you don't actually get like penalized for like having like a game over or anything. It's just that like wholesome and very peaceful game. Because the one thing I do struggle, I swear this is not sponsored because I'm talking about it. The one thing I do struggle when playing Stardew Valley is the moment you take a break, whether something caught up or something, you tend to forget what was the last thing you did. This game, again, you're a little witch. It's like, it's nothing like that, thankfully. You actually go look for ingredients. So, again, you'll be a little bit set back, but it's just one of those games where you're just like, oh, now I remember what I was doing. That's the one thing I like about the game. Like, it feels like it's one of those games where, like, if you leave it and come back, you'll know exactly where you were. Oh, God. See if there's a commission in Samara first. Oh, God. It very much is. Like I said, because of, like, even if you get a game over, you only, like, the penalty is not that bad. It's not that bad. At least you're not getting robbed in your sleep, like Stardew. No one like, Linus is the only one that never robs you. Oh, God. Of course the guy that lives in the wilderness is the one that doesn't rob you. Everyone else does. They take your money. Like, I don't know what they take, alright? You can't say it's just the hospital fees. Oh, God. Yeah, no. Tomorrow will be Little Witch in the Woods. It's gonna be peaceful. He keeps telling me to play it, but I haven't. Little Witch in the Woods? He has? Or is it a completely different game? Because I feel like Dip wouldn't really recommend a game like that. Other than, like I said, it's peaceful. So peaceful. In fact, because of how peaceful it is, I have to do my best not to swear. Stardew Valley? Yeah. That sounds about right. Stardew Valley's not that bad. It's actually not that bad. Again! It is peaceful! It is 100% peaceful, that I have to, like, do my best not to swear because of how peaceful it is. Alright? I have to, like, not swear because I want to, like, be at peace. Okay, it's just, again, it's that game. Watch! I'll say the basic, like, word. No, probably not. I will do everything I can not to swear in the game like that. Okay, my rice purity says I'm innocent. My rice purity says I'm innocent. Okay? Doesn't mean, you know... it doesn't mean, you know, I'm not a criminal.
Something on your mind again?
It doesn't mean I'm not a criminal.
2 heads are better than 1.
That's not what I meant. I am! Oh my God. Just bite me. Mom is... I did nothing wrong. Okay, never mind. No, never mind. Someone's gonna tell me. You're gonna tell me I did something wrong. I'm gonna go now. The fail does not need to be this. Oh, my friend got me to take... Or got to take on, like, a year ago. I got a solid 90% or something.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on
I'm innocent. Like, Like, again, my score is, like, up there. It's up there. It's up there. And they said I had a boring life! Oh. Or just, again, I just see it as, like, you're just reserved. You just mind your own business, man. Man, I prefer having a boring life. I prefer having a boring life than a crazy one. You didn't answer Chico's question for a reason. Which question? Which question? What was the question? Rather what? You answered in a super suspicious way. I didn't answer nothing! Exactly. See, again, you just try to mind your own business most of the time. What question? What question have I answered? Okay, what question have I answered suspiciously? Okay, what question have I answered suspiciously? As of recent. As of recent. Exactly, you refuse to answer the question. Do I have to scroll up for the stupid question? Oh my god. Chico's answer was just literally Sumeru. Was a Sumeru one. Was it the Sumeru one? Or was it the fact that, like, was it the Sumeru one or the fact of a coach? Would you learn if I was your... So which two Sumeru boys would you pick for a I'm not a cannonball! No! Okay, look. I'm pretty sure Chico means like, as in like, you know, okay, what is the one thing Risley says? What is the one thing that Risley said? Okay? Don't break the law. Will I learn from not breaking the law? Probably not. I'll still jaywalk. I don't jaywalk. What the fuck kind of shit is that? No, but the crime I will commit, if it ever happens, is just drinking ketchup. Fontaine is against ketchup, alright? You can't drink ketchup. You can't have its own condiment like that. I wanna know, where the fuck did Farida get like a law for that? Oh my god. I probably will break the law by accident, okay? As for Sumeru... Do I have to answer? If I answer, I'll just read the mandate. Okay, look, for Sumeru... I feel like it's kinda obvious. I feel like it's kinda obvious. But also the most depressing thing. That's the most depressing thing. Alright, just like how the dog walking incident was just an accident. That was actually an accident! I'm gonna pretend I know Genshin. Okay, look. Honestly, Cyno, Cyno's pretty great. Okay, between the four amigos. Okay, Cyno's pretty great. All right, he has puns. He likes card game. It's great. But having an argument with Cyno, it's like, okay, maybe he has a point. Maybe he has a point. Maybe he has a point right there. Okay, definitely Cyno. All right, definitely Cyno. Definitely Cyno. Oh god, so that means it's either one or the other. Either I'll hate them or Kaveh. Kave's great at conversation. I'll hate them's like really extremely smart. But also, I'm incredibly stupid, so... I'll cry. I'll cry. That means I'll never get to say hi. Oh god. If it's, you know, if I didn't see that thing that you said, like, what makes you think you have a conversation with I'll hate them? Like, oh, they prefer Kaveh more. They prefer Kaveh more. least he's not mean to me. At least he's not mean to me. At least he's not mean to me. I don't want to be bullied no more.
Wait.
No.
No.
Okay. That's gonna be it for me.
Whatever.
God. Okay, that's gonna be it for me. So that's pretty chill. Cyno, again, Cyno's pretty chill. He's great. Like I said, if he yells at me, I'll cry. I'll cry. I'll cry. I'll cry. So the quick and get the fuck out, Chica! Oh, Chica, no. Chica, stop. No. 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 I'm not answering this anymore. No, good day. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Alright, I'm gonna head off now. Make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, share. It really helps me out a lot. I want to be at peace. Like I said, Little Witch of the Woods will be coming out tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow's stream. Why is it coming out? It's gonna be tomorrow's stream. Alright? I'm heading off now. Hope you all have a wonderful evening. Till then, take care. I'm heading off. Make sure to... No, I got nothing. I was gonna say it. I already said that. Oh. The Phil would just wish to survive. Not suffer! Okay, bye-bye. No, take care. And again, as always, thank you. I really appreciate it a lot. Next week will be where I'm thankful, right? I will have a good rest. I will be at peace. No violence when I'm sleeping.
Something on your mind again?
No.
Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Nikita, thank you. You precious thing. I'm stepping on things or people out. I'm going now. I'm going now. Goodbye. I let it feel is heading off now. Goodbye. Alright, for fuck's sakes. I'm worried if more things are gonna go on. No, I'm heading off now. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Till then, take care. I'm heading off now. Bye-bye!